Skinny Bella. Stats with the fish. Cramped neck would ruin her vacay. And by the looks of it, she waited all year for this. The Ballast Beach Pillow is compact, easy to inflate, and stays where you need it. The Ballast Beach Pillow, a vacation for your head.
Concentrate on the most higher. Worldwide, I see it. The man drop. I guess before people come talk, we not at the first place when them talk. Revolution will get the figure started. But it's enough at the outset. Make a politician, Babylon rolls up in the market. Kick over the people, sit at the basket. Make it in the yard, one fruits and chocolates. Them says what does I get moved? The bottle like. Babu. 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 Them said them love the baby. Protein, still them never show love to the human. Them pull upon them in them blood feel. Them same ones sell out man for scabbing the rice and sod. Where is the bigger X we never see? It's my road when I John Green. A yellow tape for crime scene. Why we can't fulfill what man can use at this stream. Baba, 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 I love a unity. Prosperity. I love a unity. Love that who want to say. I love a unity. Solidarity. I love a unity. Love what you want me. Baba, 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 Black man fuck, before parents come target. Africa at the first place where them target. Revolution, we ready for the started. Questioning up to the ask it. Metro politicians, Babylon will be at the market. Kick over the people, them, sin on them past. Oh yeah, now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, now. If I had word a king to you, girl. If I had the word king to you, girl. Angels to me, you always keep your sympathy when I'm exhausted. Yeah. Thanks and praise unto the Most High. Yeah. Worldwide, I see it. As soon as you start make the paper, look out for Batman and the traitor. No straighter. Friends we come and play a hater. I do business in France and I live in Jamaica. This is in the Bronx and I live in Jamaica. This is Colombia, I live in Jamaica. Love my money as an entertainer. Business in Sweden, I live in Jamaica. We're back in Argentina, I live in Jamaica. Business in Brazil, and I live in Jamaica. I love my money as an entertainer. Hey, let me tell you about street life. When you really want to know what the street like. Me and my friend, them hanging out on the street light. Looking out for informer, street fight. Well, they might bring your name to the FBI. Dark, I can see us dropping all different sides. But you have to be smart and be streetwise to make it the right and make on the right wise. I don't get to confront. Taking Jamaica, which is in the Bronx. Taking Jamaica, this is in Cuba.
One, two, mic check. 1, 2, mic check. 1, 2, mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, mic check. Mic check. 1, 2, mic check. Yes. Awesome. If you can hear us and you're watching on the live stream, let me know. We are getting things started out here, getting ready to start the live stream. Heats are getting ready to go. We appreciate everybody that's watching on the live stream early on. Shout out to Yair. I know he's been communicating and checking us out. Really appreciate everybody watching the live stream. Hope you guys are really enjoying the content. Trying our hardest to make it happen. Short Pound live stream team is putting in all the effort. So we appreciate all the comments, all the positive comments. Let us know if we hear anything that's a little bit glitchy or if there's
Fight. Well, they might bring your name to the FBI. Talk out them see us dropping all different sides. But you got to be smart and be streetwise to make the enterprise and make the money right the wise. I do business in France. Live in Jamaica. Business in the Bronx. Live in Jamaica. Business in Cuba. Live in Jamaica. But I still have my money as an entertainer. Business in Italy, live in Jamaica, Brazil and Argentina, I live in Jamaica. Business in Africa, live in Jamaica, Zambia, make money, entertainer, making money more and more and more and more and more. I'm a businessman, entrepreneur. Leaving Dubai, heading to El Salvador. Then on the weekend, I'll be going on my reggaeton. We're making money. See Jack the Oxen. Buckles, buckles, and often. I know once a time we go do this often, like suffering. Business in France, business in the Bronx, live in Jamaica, business in Cuba, live in Jamaica. I make money as an entertainer, sports Arabic, and live in Jamaica, Italy, New York, live in Jamaica, Freedom, Greece. I live in Jamaica, but I still make money as an entertainer. Still making this damn money. Yeah, my friend them then take on rap money. Like the mafia, them have money. I have money. I really have money. Money is business and business is time. Waste my time. Money is always on my mind. With the front, sleep in Jamaica, sleep in the Bronx, sleep in Jamaica. Miss in Cuba, I live in Jamaica, possessing of my money as an entertainer. We'll sail on container. Live in Jamaica. As soon as you start make the paper, look out for bad man and the traitor. Go straight up. Friends, we come and play a hater. I do business in France and I live in Jamaica. Business in the Bronx and I live in Jamaica. Business in Colombia, I live in Jamaica. Still have my money as an entertainer. Business in Sweden, I live in Jamaica. We're back in Argentina, I live in Jamaica. Business in Brazil and I live in Jamaica. Still have my money as an entertainer. Let me tell you about street life. And you really want to know what the street like. Me and my friends are hanging out on the street like, for informer, streets fight. Well, they fight with their names to the FBI. Dark out them see us dropping on different sites. But you got to be smart and be streetwise to make the enterprise and make the money rise. Be wise. I do. This is in front. Live in Jamaica. This is in the Bronx. Live in Jamaica. Business in Cuba, live in Jamaica, but I still have my money as an entertainer. Live in Italy, live in Jamaica, just in Argentina, I live in Jamaica. Business in Africa, live in Jamaica. Make money, entertainer. Making money more and more and more and more and more. I'm a businessman, entrepreneur. Leaving Dubai, heading to El Salvador. Then on the weekend, I'll be going on my reggaeton. We're making money. See Jack the Oxen, buckles, buckles, and often. I know once a time we're gonna do this often, like offering. Business in front, even Jamaica, business in the Bronx, even Jamaica. Business in Cuba, live in Jamaica, still make money as an entertainer, Arabia, and live in Jamaica, Italy, New York, live in Jamaica, Sweden, Greece, I live in Jamaica, but I still make money as an entertainer. Still making live their money. Yeah, my friend them hustle hard and they don't rap money. Like the mafia, them have money. Have money. I really have money. Money is business and business is time. Don't waste my time. Money is always on my mind. It's in France, sleep in Jamaica. We sleep in the Bronx, sleep in Jamaica. It's in Cuba, I sleep in Jamaica. Just end up my money as an entertainer. Well, sail on container. Live in Jamaica. Yes, most like just conquering and travel.
All right, mic check 1, 2. We should be locked and loaded. We got Gerardo and Mason in this heat. If you're watching at home, let us know how everything's looking. Hopefully everything's looking all right. We're starting to get everything dialed in here. First heat in the water right now. It is pro men. It's White going to the far left, pumping down the front side line. Quarterfinal heat 1 in the water right now. Just under 6 minutes to go. We got Mason in first right now at 18.2. Gerardo in 17.3. 5.3, excuse me. Looking to improve on a 5.7 or a 5.8. Two similar scores. Both his lowest. There goes Mason right now in blue. Just keeping the feet wet, keeping the legs loose. Both of these guys are riding Zapskin Woods. Mason, nice front side big spin to switch hits. There goes Gerardo using priority, looking for a nice peak right here. Hitting it on the whitewash section. Able to bring it back to shore, but a little shove it looked like. It's like it was one of those. So
Giant fans over my song. Giant fans over my song. I tell them to the room. Oh, the room is side out that a junkie and the no fun and nothing the world of them. But the message I just sent, West Greenland's all that the flame I'm gonna say the box to Africa in Nigeria. Oh, best.
All right, White. Boom. Looking to use priority. Right here, 3-shove on the way out. Nice wave, backside hit. Getting a little caught up at the top. Wave could have been a little bit too troughy for him. 3.5 minutes. Gerardo still looking to improve his 5.7 and his 5.8. Mason holding steady with a 6.2 and a 5.9 and a 6.07. Still a really close heat. Lots of time left. Mason going frontside biggie, sticking it into the sun. Let me put my sunglasses on so I can see what I'm looking at out here. Another beautiful day in the Outer Banks, North Carolina. A lot of strong offshore wind right now. Last night at the end of the day, we had some really strong winds towards the end of the day. Here goes White right now, looking for a whitewash backside section, bringing the tail around. 2:45 left in this heat. Oh, here's Blue looking for a nice backside liner for him. Pop 180 on the way out. Backside a little bit gray, kind of a choppier wave there. May or may not go into the scores. He's got the 6.2 and the 6.7, so just got the 6.1 on the way before that for that pump biggie. So that improved his total score. Gerardo is still trying to improve that 5.7 and that 5.8. Got 2 minutes, 14 seconds left to go. Going frontside right now. Nice. Frontside, 180. Landing it, controlled. Gerardo technically needs a 6.57 to move into first place, which would be his highest scoring wave of the heat so far. He just improved his 5.7 to a 5.83 with that frontside wave, but still in second place. Mason just keeping the legs loose. But Mason's holding strong still with a 6.2 and a 6.0 and a 6.1. So Gerardo needs to improve that 5.8 and that 5.83 potentially, or if he can get a high enough score to overtake that 6.7 mark would get him in first place. So he's going to need a near excellent score to take over first place. White going to the right of the contest zone, backside 360 slide out on the way out. Nice backside hit to 3-shove, sticking it down, showing control, making sure that he stayed on the board long enough for the judges to see what's going on down there. Mason Shard backside 360 shove it, possibly a bigger spin, just depending on how you're looking at it. I bet Chris got a nice angle of that, right in the camera. He's down there running the short cam, as we call it. Oh, White with a 7 big. Wow. The finish of that heat was crazy. There was a lot going on. So much so, I was just trying to pay attention to see the scores were coming in. Gerardo took a 6.3, 6.5, and a 6.6 at the end of that heat. But Mason Oh no, Mason getting a 6-4, not able to complete that highest score ride. Gerardo taking over the final seconds of that heat, winning the heat, advancing, moving on. Mason's out in the quarterfinals. What a heat to start the day. That's amazing right there. I'm going to go ahead and clap it up for these guys. Gerardo's walking up the beach right now. That was an epic heat. Oh, yeah, now. Up next, we got Elion in blue, Chester in white. We got Chris on the shore power can, wrap it up. Oh, here goes Blue starting off the heat. Nice backside wave to 360 spin on the airdrop, getting a little bit of elevation as well. Great start to the heat, building the house, getting the bricks and the mortar ready. I actually was looking at some of the houses last night in OBX, and a lot of the houses here are super unique. They're all on stilts, and they're all 3 stories high. So if you want to build an OBX house, you're going to need a lot of wood and a lot of bricks. And these pros got it. That's for sure. So we'll see some OBX stilt houses built today by these pros. They got to start early and stay often. Here goes White to the left on the front side. Little peak showing up for him. Front side hit. Was finding a lot of waves down there yesterday. Going front side, getting knocked down on the wave though. We'll see what happens with that. Not showing complete control or completion. Still riding a lot of that wave. Getting good travel time. Showing speed control. Chester was down there a lot yesterday, finding those front side waves down to the left of the contest zone, north side over there. We got a little bit better angle for the judges as well. Elion backside 360 dishwasher on the way out to big spin, not sticking it. Still, if he was able to complete that trick, would have been a nice score. Always trying to do tricks before the wave and after the wave to maximize the potential. Chester going Twister style on that one. Maybe trying too much. He really just could have done that frontside big spin and rode it back to shore, but he wanted to add the extra front shove, not helping at all, just making him fall. So really going to affect this total score there. Still a lot of time to come back. Yesterday, Elion was ripping as well. Both these guys, obviously here in the quarterfinals right now, quarterfinal heat 2. 8 minutes left. Heat just started, and these guys have already ridden on 5 waves.
I think you know, watch that accident. That's what I tend to do. We got asked for this. You anything there on the avatar?
There goes Blue. Going to the backside section. Nice bump. Oh, not sticking the 3 shove. Wind could have been a factor on that one, but this offshore wind pushing extremely strong today. When you're riding your way back into shore, you're going to have to battle that. Instead of battling it on the drop, you're going to battle it on the way in. As well as the tide being so close to shore, the slope being so steep, there's not much water to be able to really pop those tricks and land it. So it's going to take a lot to make it happen. We still have the tide rising throughout the day, so we will have more potential later on. But right now we're in quarterfinal heat 2. Heat 3 coming up next. We got, Dane Cameron and Brady Green. That's going to be heat 3. Heat 4 will be Owen Lawley and Liam Barnes. So we got a lot of stacked heats today. When you get to the quarterfinals, you're going to start getting to the cream of the crop. A lot of people had to skim a lot of heats yesterday. No pros skimmed on Friday, so we had a lot of all the pro heats the first round, second round yesterday. So we're going to be running through the heats again today, try and get to the finals at the end of the day. Also, all of the amateur divisions and the semi-pro division finals will be happening today. Today is the last day, day 3. So make sure you're tuning in, make sure you're watching, make sure you're sending those comments and sharing the link. We really appreciate everybody. Smash the like button. We really hope everyone's enjoying the coverage. Let us know as well. Check us out on Short Pound, Instagram. Oh, nice backside wave by Blue. Nice big spin. Kind of stepping off. We'll see what happens with that one. But able to really pop it and get it elevated off the wet sand there. Five and a half minutes left in this heat. White going front side. Going for a frontside big spin on a mushy small wave. See how that one plays out. But with the waves that are going on right now, like Elian's on, it looks like that could be potentially higher scoring, I would assume. Nice pop, 180, 360 at the end of that one. One thing I know the judges were talking about yesterday is that if there is waves, they are going to score the waves higher than any type of small tech or bump to flat ground tricks. This is the pro rank, so these guys should know that already, but it's something that is good to know because when the judges are telling you what they want, it's usually a good idea to listen to them because the judges are going to control the outcome of each heat. And if you leave it up to the judges, which is something I tell my kids, my students, I say, if you want to win, you can't leave it up to the judges. You can't let the judges make the decision. Obviously, they are making the decision, but you want to convince them so much that you won that heat that it's not even a question of if you got the scores or not. Nice 360 dishwasher on the way out. Backside hit and a little bit of a pop 180 on the way in by Elian. Showing control, landing it, but definitely you could tell him. Elian improving his total score right there with a 5.73. So exactly what he needed to do. His last 2 waves went right into his top 3 scores, 5.6, 5.3, catapulting him into first place. Chester holding down 3 5s, which is not good enough when we get to the pro ranks. These guys need to average 17.25 or higher, just like we were talking about before. Front shove to front shove on the way out. Really pumping on that wave, trying to convince everyone that he got the power of it. Again, a smaller, mushier wave. He's continuing to go back to that section, though, so I don't know if somebody should maybe recommend for him to move or maybe just he's locked in on that section. Elian seems to be going there as well, so maybe it's just the better part of the contest zone. But it is a little bit flat today, but there still are really nice waves coming through. It's just like we saw yesterday. There's lulls and sets and lulls, and you really have to be on the best waves when they come. And there is enough time in these pro heats to be able to wait out those sets. But sometimes it's tough because you get anxious just standing there and not getting any tricks and not getting scores. So you want to go and try these technical maneuvers to really risk reward yourself for the higher scoring waves. But sometimes those risks are not worth it. A lot of the flat ground tricks that you see or just small wave tricks are going to be not scored as well, especially in these types of conditions. I'm showing right there, there's an actual wave, not necessarily bigger than Chester's, but just a little bit more power, a little bit more face, a little bit more push. So it's very small details we're looking at here, but we have to critique the pros like this. When you get to these ranks, every little detail matters. So it's one of those, you really have to focus and pay attention to every small detail. A nice wave for Chester. Let's see if he can get to it. Hopefully it'll set it for him. There we go. Nice setup front side. One of the bigger waves. to the three shove, but falling definitely going to affect his score. That was one of the bigger ways of the set. He possibly could have just rode it in and got a nice score, but now after that fall on the attempted three shove, it's going to really affect the potential for that score. Oh, 45 seconds left in this heat. Marion still holding down the lead with the 17.19. Chester getting an improvement on his total score for that last wave, but showing that he could have had more. He only got a 5.23, which is an average score. That wave was not an average wave for these conditions right now. It should have been possibly higher, or could have been higher. So here goes Blue on a nice setup wave. Nice. Oh, here we go. Pumping down the line. Hitting good turn. Nice big spin. Pumping it, elevating it, sticking it down as well. Final seconds of the heat coming up here. Let's see if White will be able to pull it out and do something. He needs a 6.19 before that last score for Blue. Going frontside shove and falling. Not going to do it for him. Elion improved his final score with a 6.7, the highest scoring wave of the heat to finish it off, taking that heat. Up next, we got Dan Kinley from California. We got Brady Green from Outer Banks, North Carolina. Brady was ripping yesterday, making it to the quarterfinals.
To me, you always give your sympathy. And I'm exhausted and feeling low. I always know just where.
All right. We're trying to play some music in between heats and little silent periods. So if you're checking out the music and you're digging it, it's one of our local buddies back home in Vero, DJ Chris. Pumping out those reggae vibes, all natural music. So shout out to him for letting us play some of his music. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it in the background. Whenever we're taking a little silent break in between heats. Dang, I'm starting out fast with a 360 slide to a backside hit, just getting the leg started at the beginning, and then he goes three shove frontside bash on the way back, just getting the legs moving. Starting out with a 5 and a 5.5, just like that. So we got Brady and White, Dane and Blue. Here goes White. Backside section, bringing the tail around. Throwing some spray. Oh, Blue, 3-7 out. Throwing the tail around on the back, way back in. A little bit of a lull in between the sets right now. Still a lot of time. Brady with a 5.8 on that last wave, though. Only wave he's gotten so far, but the highest scoring wave of the heat so far as well. Technically a good start. He'll definitely be looking to improve on that one as far as total score wise goes, but that's a great start to build your house. Sticking it down. That was kind of a lofted big spin, stomping it, and then bringing the tail around with the momentum he had. He was spinning so fast he had to stick it and bring it around. Not really much of a massive wave there to say of anything of any sort, but still he was able to land that tech with the strong offshore wind that we've got going on. It's definitely impressive to be that elevated and that controlled. 617 was the score for that last wave by Dane, proving that tech will score if you do it cleanly and you do a unique trick. Not to call out Chester and Lassie, but I don't think a front shove to a front shove is really pro level. Something that you see more at the amateur ranks. So it's something that you really, like I said, small details that you see from different skimmers. You'll see different styles, but you'll also see different trick selection, which is definitely something that can impress the judges. Nice wave here by White. Backside, going for the 3 shove on the way in, kind of getting tossed. I couldn't really tell, but I'm not going to be the judge of that. Still, nice solid wave selection there. Trick selection would have been great as well if he did complete that. He may have completed it. It's up to the judges, but definitely if he had it cleaner and more convincing, would have been a great score. Still, that was only his second or third wave, so that score is going to go into his top 3 total, 5-5 for that score. So it definitely was a good score for what it was, but it probably could have been scored a little higher if he would have landed it a little cleaner. Nice wave selection here by Blue, hitting the whitewash in the right spot. Nice high speed turn, backside big spin on the way in, showing control as well, and finding the right section there to hit and really harness that speed of the wave. Like we talked about yesterday and the day before with the Outer Banks, there's these whitewash areas in these Caroliners, as J-Dub said, they really produce the most power on the face of the wave when you're hitting the whitewash. There's Brady Dane right there, showing how it's done, hoping for it, letting everyone know. But Dane being from California and already knowing that, it shows the level that these guys have when you get to the pro ranks. The vision is real. The skim vision and the timing, it's something that you really have to be adaptive and able to, check out different beaches and be able to adapt to the terrain, the conditions, the swell. The timing is always going to be different at different areas or different locations where you go. I'm sure if you talk to Yair and Gerardo and a lot of the Mexican Malake boys, they will tell you that their timing for their local beach is a lot different than when Gerardo's at the Gulf skimming Nokomis Beach, So I'm sure, I don't want to put words in their mouths, but I can almost guarantee that they would agree with me. Shout out to Yair, by the way. He's been watching our live heats, watching our conditions. Oh, Dane with a solid 3 shove there, looking effortless while he's doing it. Always makes everything look better. Style goes a long way. But back to White going monster. That would have been nuts. But shout out to all the people watching. We appreciate you guys commenting, letting us know. We definitely have been taking everyone's comments and recommendations and everything into consideration. So we're always trying to level up here at Short Pound. That's one of our sayings. It's one of our mottos, whether it's in the skim game, in life, in personal life, in our daily life, or our careers. We always want to level up. So shout out to you guys for helping us do that. Oh, Blue, 3 shove out to a 5 shove out of back, it looked like. Gonna let the judges decide that. Solid tech game, though. Dane, I talked to him yesterday after the contest, and he said, it's something that it's required now. With the level that the pro ranks are at, it is required that, Brady Green going switch drop, bringing it to regular, then hitting it backside and throwing a shove at the lip. Not signifying that he was going to switch, but we'll hope the judges see that. He actually dropped the board with a nose in the back, so when he got on and spun it around to his regular stance, he would be able to turn in a normal way. Dane going backside, leaving a little bit out there on that wave, but that wave wasn't really setting up for him in the first place. Let's look at some scores. Check in on the live heats. If you're not watching along on live heats, it's a great way to see how the judges are scoring the competition. This heat is really close right now. Dane with a 19.26, White going backside right here. High speed drop, going for the 3 shove, kind of squatting it a little bit. 2 minutes to go though. Dane's ridden a lot of waves, and he has some pretty high scores for those waves. 6-3, 6-6, 6-3. So he's got a good house formation going. He can probably start putting roof tiles on. Not that this heat's over by any means. He just has a great foundation, like we say. He's on the second story right now. But in the Outer Banks, like we say, these houses are 3 stories, so he's going to have to continue to build to make sure that his house is fully built. But we'll find out. A minute and a half left in this heat. He's going right now using priority. Big spin on the way out to backside hit. Technical maneuver right there. You don't see a lot of big spins out, especially in these windy conditions. What happens when you do a big spin is you actually are riding switch after you land, so you have to try and bring the tail around, or you have to turn switch. So that's why that maneuver is a lot more difficult per se than the 360 shove on the way out. Here goes Brady looking probably for a little backside hit. Maybe wanted an air there. I'm not going to speak for him, but it was looking like a nice ramp was about to set up. We got just under 1 minute to go. Brady and White needs a 6-7-6 to get into first place. That's almost an excellent score. So it's going to take a lot. And the wind is actually picking up a little bit. Hopefully you can't really hear it on the microphone. But we have definitely got some windy conditions today. The nice thing about it, though, being windy is, one, it's cooling everyone down. So we're thankful for that. But two, it is offshore wind. So offshore means it's coming at our backs when you're facing the ocean. And it's helping open up these waves and make sure that they stay faced. Going backside. White going to the 3 shove out. All right, that was a good heat right there. Dane coming, taking that one. Our next heat, quarterfinal 4. Owen Lawley and Liam Barnes coming up next.
You always understand the things that hurts me inside, yeah. Girl, I thank you. Girl, I thank you for sending me the giving me life. In me to leave. It's just you that see. You drive away the pain from me. Sometimes you're like broken. Yeah, it's hard to worry.
Starting out the heat. Getting the legs warm. Excuse me. Blue getting the legs warm. Going on his front side there. That's the Marley from there. White going on the front side there. Taking the back tail around.
Hard the way down. Back so it's amazing to see there. We still got I'm looking at some points for the plane later. Like I said, it's impossible. Later on, you're going to get clear the compare that was give us 6 of an ounces. She works and I'll go to your heart. It's the wow. You know, to show.
Fine.
I have $1,000.
Here goes White. Nice. That was a quick 3-shove. Just getting a little caught up. Would have been helpful for sure to score. He was on his way out to a nice. We got the semifinals coming up right after this heat. So we'll be skipping against somebody from this heat. Possibly. So once this heat's over, we'll know the total score and who will be ranked in what positions and how the semifinals will go. Right now, it looks like Gerardo, Dave, and Elion are into the semifinals. So after this heat, we'll have our 4th semifinalist. And we'll go right into the semifinals. So the potential for back heats, which creates a big little 3-minute break. Let them get some water, let them rest up, and then get right back in water. We will also be doing the women's pro. Here goes White. Nice looking liner here. Wow. One of the longer waves so far today. Liam able to find that section there and really maximize the ride. I don't think he could have gotten any much more out of that as far as the ability to ride the wave. He definitely could have gotten technical or done a few different things, but really just showing control. And going for a front side in air in the most critical spot on the wave. Taking a slam, but literally right back up. Owen is a skimmer, so he knows how to take a slam. Obviously, all of us skimmers, if you're a skimmer, you learn how to fall very quickly. Sometimes before you learn how to drop the skimboard. So, but Owen getting right back up. He's fine. Oh, White finding another peak right here. Going trying to level up that wave previous by doing a frontside 360 on the way out. A unique way to slide out to a wave. A lot of people will turn the opposite way because it's a little bit easier when you're sliding the in front of you so you can see the way that you're sliding more on your chest side. Here goes Blue to the right. Nice looking wave setting up. Oh, nice solid wrap right there by Blue. One of the better wraps we've seen. There's been a lot of front sides over to the left for the good regular foot riders, but not many wraps on the backside for the regular foot riders to the right side of the contest zone. But Owen able to find a gem right there, carve it into a nice ring. Hopefully he'll be able to keep it on his finger later. Let's check some scores, see how the judges are judging. Oh, here goes White, same section, finding a nice clean face. Nice. Oh, popping a little 180 afterwards as well. Oh, we got a 6.5 for that last wave. So let's see what Liam gets for this one. Oh, Blue going back to the honey hole. Oh, high speed turn. Throwing a 180 for himself. Liam with a 6.3 on that last wave. Very close scores. Owen getting the better of it on the scores. Maybe a little bit bigger of a wave, maybe a little bit 180 affecting him a little bit. But wow, scores are switching very rapidly right now, going back and forth. Wow. If you're watching the live heats right now, the difference between these competitors is 0.06 to be correct. Owen going for the backside 3, going to change that right now. Owen in second place needs a 5.73 to get into first. White going frontside Three shove on the way out. Okay. Choppy section. Still landing three shove on the way out cleanly. Oh, and 6.27 on that last wave, getting him back into first place now, separating the score between the two by 0.5. Neck and neck heat right now with 4 minutes to go. We got a lot of time. A lot of waves have already been ridden. These guys are probably starting to get tired. So we'll see what happens. Wait, scores are changing as I'm speaking. 6-2 for that wave. 0.07 difference. Still keeping Owen in first place. Oh, look at this wave by Blue right here. Wow, the what? Yeah, clean face, nice turn, getting thunked. I'm gonna give a clap for that one. Owen on the best wave so far this heat. It seems like Liam had the one frontside liner down to the left of the contest zone, but Owen getting two solid wraps on bigger waves of the heat so far. Like we were saying earlier, the waves are going to provide throughout this whole day. It's very tough with the wind, especially being offshore. It's going to hold the faces a little bit more, so it's going to take a little bit more swell to really create a clean wave. So that's why you're seeing some of these waves look like they're going to break, but not fully break. Like this one here, it just rolled out. Oh my gosh, sorry if I was loud in your eardrums, but that would have been a very technical trick if he landed that three shove on the face coming up to the beach. No water on the beach right there. There's like 4 feet of water. Eon or Owen going for a frontside three shove after that wave. Super technical move. Not a lot of people are doing that, especially after the wave. Owen in first place now with 19-2 total score. Liam needs to improve a 6.5, or excuse me, 6.3. And a 5.5 is actually his lowest score. Wow, he needs to improve a 5.5. He can do that very, very easily out here if the waves keep riding. Still 2 minutes to go. Oh, he actually stuck that, but I don't know if he got the grab. Here goes White. Whoa, nice clean face. Whitewash at the lip. Got trophy on him, though, at the end section. Didn't go for any technical tricks, knowing to save his legs. Get back up to the beach. He's going to get time for at least 2 more waves. Still needing to do a 5.5. Blue going for an air out the back. Getting disconnected from his board. Not sticking it. Here goes White. Backside. Looking for the trophy wall section. Throwing an air. Stick it down the air. On a smaller wave. I think Liam still needs to improve. Oh, getting a 5.9 for that one. So improving his total score, but not taking first place. Still needing a 6.57 to get in first place. But he did improve his total score to an 18.53. Owen in blue going for a 7. Sticking it down as well. Very critical move. Very technical move. Something that's you really got to practice that trick to know what you're doing. When your board is doing that many rotations in the air, you have to know how to control it and keep it under your feet and not let it shoot out from under you, and also be able to land that trick because it takes a lot of balance. So he did land it. He did control it. 6.33 for that. Let's see what the judges gave that. 6.9 being the highest score, 6 being the lowest score. So a lot of variance there, but definitely high scoring wave. Going for last 5 show, not sticking it. I didn't see Blues wave, but I think that's it. Only taking that heat, advancing to the semifinals. right, everybody, we're gonna do a 5 minute break. Those take a, which is gonna take a bathroom break. We'll be back in 5.
Responding.
We need
All right, we're back in the action.
All right.
Jumped right back in.
We
We got Gerardo and Owen. Semifinal one. Wherever this goes on to the final. These guys are guaranteed paid, so they're already in the cash, which is awesome. Congrats to these gentlemen. We got Pro Women's coming up after the next semifinal heat, so make sure to tune in for that. And then we'll have the finals of the third and fourth, and then first and second showdown for the Pro Men's after that. So we got still a lot of Pro heats left. So this is the real locked-in time. So if you're not in a good spot to watch the next hour of heats, definitely sit down, get a drink, get some popcorn, and get ready. Look at this wave by Blue right here, setting up nicely, timing it. Let's see if he gets there right at the whitewash. Yep. Using high speed, showing control, alley-oop, bringing the tail around. A nice, safe, solid score. Not safe completely because it was a nice big wave. He had to make sure he got the ride. And 360 into the wind on the way back. Showing control and getting it elevated off the water. Gerardo has a unique style when it comes to skimboarding. He's a very aggressive skimmer. He's not like Dane just ran in front of us. Dane is very silky smooth. Gerardo is smooth, but he's aggressive. When you watch him skim, you know that he's going to really give that wave his all every single time. Dane is as well, but there's a lot of times where Dane looks like he's asleep on the wave just because he's so comfortable riding waves and tech. But Gerardo is very, very talented skimboarder. Has ridden some of the biggest waves in the history of the sport. If you've ever seen some of his Cabo footage, nice wave there by Owen, doing 360 spin on the way out, getting a little caught on a whitewash on the way in, but still doing a 360 spin on the way in. So we're showing control, landing that wave, but kind of a wonkier section there. The tide is continually getting higher as we speak. The wind is kind of switching. I wouldn't say it's switching too much, but it's still at our backs and a little bit right to left direction, I would say. This morning, bright and early when we started, it was a direct behind us coming directly offshore. But now with the little bit of direction it has in it, it's also kind of helping the swell direction, which you could see on this last front side he went on. Let's look at the scores for that wave. We got peak going right here. A little peak popping up. Yeah. Getting a little bit of a hand drag, but still a nice setup there. A solid ramp. 6 minutes to go. Gerardo already with a 19.56 heat total. 6.5, 6.63, 6.43. So very solid waves right there. I apologize, I just missed White's wave. But White, Owen Lolly, 6.7, highest score of the heat so far. 5.57, 5.50. So 2 waves he can improve on. Try and get in that 6.07 range. But still, they've achieved getting that 17.5. I would say as well, when you make it to the semifinals and the quarterfinals, that number has to go up. It can't be relied on to be 17.5. Wow. Let the judges be the decider of that. But that was a sick technical trick out the back, looking like he stuck it down. Here goes Blue going left. Frontside setup. Okay. Little hit, but also throwing the 3 shot after that hit. A little bit of a smaller section comparable to the waves that we have been ridden so far in this heat. There's been some good solid faces coming through. A little bit of top as well, still, but the direction and the wind are kind of helping it get a little better. Also, the tide getting higher. Here comes a nice face right here for White. Going front side, 3 shove, sticking it down. The comparison, if you were to say between Gerardo's wave and that wave, Gerardo kind of did the 3 shove off the back of the wave. Owen there in White just did the 3 shove on the face, back into the wave, riding it back on the shore. So those are 2 differences in that wave that are going to make a big difference in score. So we'll see what the judges do with that one. But Definitely a solid wave. Switch right there. First place, Owen Lawley, getting a great score. Only getting a 5.87 for that. No, excuse me, getting a 6.83. The scores came in. It's 19.93 total score. This is a neck and neck heat. Blue going flat right here. Nice face. Front side wrap. Retreat rail. 6.83. So let's see what Gerardo gets. He needs 6.81 to be able to be in first place, which is a nice score to achieve. That's why these guys are trying to get higher than that 20 point mark. The math on a 20-point mark is at least 6.5 across the board. So if you've got 7, you'll be at 21-point score, which is the ultimate goal to really be up there for competing for an automatic win. There are no automatic wins. Obviously, anything can happen. That 21-point mark is getting you an excellent score range average. Averaging above 7 would be an excellent score range average wave total. So whether it's 8s, 6s, and 9s, or however it breaks down, that 20-point mark is really what these guys. Oh, nice backside there. Nice control the whole time. And speed. High speed, lots of air. Really maximizing the potential for that. 2:45 left in this heat. It's still very, very, very close. 6.67 the last wave. 6.53 for them last wave. 6.67 for the wave before that. 19.93 to 19.83. This beat is neck and neck, people. You're not watching, you're not standing up. You need to be out of your seats right now. This is the final Pro Men OBX Skim Jam Day 3. I got chills right now. It's 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. A lot of time for anything can happen. Gerardo going look like a 7 big, but tough to see. 2 minutes. Look at the heat scores right now, people. Gerardo's last 2 waves going into his total heat score, except for that fall there, but the 2 waves before that, going into his total heat score. Owen relying on his first wave of the heat and then getting those to his last 2 waves, catapulting him to first place. But this heat is the grabs right now. Owen, a nice size front side, going, bringing the tail around. Showing control. Owen has a very unique style as well. As we say about all these pros, they all have unique styles. It's one way to really stick out when you're in these competitions. Blue going a little bit late. These guys have ridden a lot of waves so far. Almost 10 total waves each. Still neck and neck. White with priority right now. 30 seconds left. Blue trying to create separation so White doesn't have to hold priority. Trying to get him into a wave. Let's see. Loose. Blue starting to go. 5. And I couldn't really see with the planners. White. Wow. See what happens. Waves. Heat right there. Give him in 19.93, 19.83. We'll see. I don't think any of those last 2 waves will go into the total heat score, but that was a barn burner right there. To get to the final, let's see what happens. 0.1 difference. What is going on right now? Everyone's waiting to find out what's going to happen with the seed. They're still calculating their scores. Scores are still being talked about. We'll see what happens. Looks like July 637 for one of his last waves, not going into his total score. Still waiting for other scores to be put in. Everyone's on the edge of their seats right now on the beach trying to figure out who really won that heat. Judges are still talking next to me, trying not to get into their conversation, but the heat is not officially over yet. If you're at home, I'm on the edge of my seat. Hopefully you are. Judges are judging. Judges, this heat is not over. They're still talking about the contest right now. Still talking about heat. Still talking about what's going to happen with this score. Right now, in first place, Gerardo with that 637 at the end of the contest. This is very important right now. So they're taking their trying to Susan section. It looks like they might have made their decision. Judges are still deciding. I know it's taken a while, but this is an extremely important moment. Sorry, everyone at home. They're really taking their time. I'm going to take a break, pause, because this is a little bit of an awkward silence, but pay attention to the live heats. Everything's going to come through. These pro judges know what they're doing. They're taking their time trying to figure out what's going on. But I'm going to pause so the silence is not there.
Soon as you start made up paper, you go to Batman and the treasure. When they come and play a head,
I'll sit it down, just change the name, it's never really not about.
It was more involved fight, but their fights again names to either stop and see if something not in the sunshine. So that's fine, but it's wise. We'll make it the right and make the fucking rice be white. I'm going to get that. They been jump like up. This is the rock. They been jump like up. This is the rock. They been jump like up. The mic wasn't yet that ends at 7 hours. Make money, entertainer, making money for that, but this is not. And top on, even divide this is Salvatore, now the that was like the fall. We're making money.
All right, everybody, we're back. Let's see what happened with that. Okay, complete. Owen Lawley taking that last heat by 21. Extremely close heat there. Yeah, taking section in that one. Okay, my final heat two. Elion going for the big spin after that backside ride. Dane and White in this heat. So we got Dane, Cameron, California. We got Elio from Mexico. Was riding in Beach. One of the Zap team riders, OBX Skim team rider. We got Exile. Shout out to the Slug AVI guys as well, the Slug crew. Those guys are all a bunch of shredders. I love that West Coast connection. They got East Coast connection as well. I know a couple of guys from Dewey and Jersey all started that cool gang. So shout out to those guys over there watching back home, enjoying the content. We got Chris on the shore cam down there. Hopefully Dane's able to get some cool waves into that, and Elion, because these guys are both goofy foot riders. And with this wind direction and the swell direction, kind of going from right to left, with these riders being goofy foot, it's kind of beneficial for them to capitalize on the backside ride. Backside in skimboarding is usually the easiest way to manage the speed of the power of the wave. Obviously, today it's a little bit more difficult with the lack of spark in the water, but this offshore wind is also making it a little bit smaller than it should be. Sometimes it just flattens out the beach. If you've ever been on a lake or a beach that's really strong offshore wind, it's usually pretty flat. Goes Dane, backside hit, nice high speed drop, bringing the tail around back up the shore.
And it was just a hand translation.
Let's check out some scores so far in this contest. Dane with a 6.43 for his first wave. So starting out with a pretty high score comparatively to the last seed and the previous seed, 6.7 and a 6.9. I don't know if we've seen any 7.2 or higher scores individually. So 6.4 is a pretty high score. Comparing nice air reaction there. Ollie right back, super sick, very stylish. So Dane only has 2 scores right now, so that will be his third score regardless. A 6.23 for that. So Dane starting out right away with an 18.198 score total with his first 3 plays. Rally on 3 shutout. Backside showing right and frontside 180, looking like he tried to grab the rail. Hopefully Chris got that one. I'm not looking at the screen, I'm looking at the beach, so might have gotten a better vision than I did actually. Oh, high speed backside wrap 360 back up to the beach. Often bringing that tail around too in a super stylish way. You'll see these guys with the back of the board around and try and rotate their body and their board to show that they get complete rotation on that. Definitely very nice rides for both riders right there. 6.93 for Elion, 6.93 for Dane. Matching scores and comparatively very high scores. Here goes Elion. Backside section right into the camera, throwing a big spin, dragon hand. We can't really see if he landed it or not from here, at least me personally. But definitely fast spin. This is semifinal heat, so the winner of this goes to the finals, right? We'll be joining Owen Wally in the final, so big time heats right here. 20 seconds left. We got Pro Women's coming up next. Nicole Phillips, Sydney Pizza. Oh, and then 3 shove out. Big spin in. Three minutes, 20 seconds left. With a 19.76. Last few heats 6.93, 6.40. 6.93, 5.33 for Elion. I missed that one, unfortunately, by Elion right there in blue. Let's see what the score was. All right. Elion 7.23 for that last wave. Some judges as high as 7.5. One as low as a 6.8. And first right with 20.19. Dane needing a 6.84. Wow. Another high scoring heat right here. Elion going for a technical trick out the back, not sticking it down, so it shouldn't affect his total scores too much, if any at all. He needs to improve on a 6.0. He's already got a 6.93, followed a 7, and a 7.23. With those 2 waves right there, averaging already around a 7, and then he's got a 6. So he needs that 6 to really increase his total score. But being in first right now, Dane has a 6.43. 6.93 to 6.4. Excuse me, a 6.40. So Dane essentially needing to improve those two 6.4s to really help him out in this situation. 1:30 to go.
The other ones that were trying to reserve that, you can cry reserve that looking at song.
Dane asking for the time, maybe feeling the pressure. Waves are kind of going lackluster right now, so needing a little bit of swell to pick up. He's got priority. 1 minute to go. 55 seconds. Let's see what happens here. This final heat, both of these semifinals have been really good. Needing a wave. White knows if there no wave comes through, it's not going to really help his case. But Cameron does have the talent and the skill to be able to pull out a technical trick to possibly get him that 6.84. Nothing Elion can do but watch. Pressure is mounting right here. Let's try what happens, people. 360 slide out. Inside hit with spray. Big spin back in. That could be it. We'll see what happens. Elion, will he go? He does have time and he's got priority. Getting the board down, going 5-shot to stick it. Wow, what an end to that heat right there. Let's see what happens. The judges are going to have a tough time with that one. But that was a great semifinal heat to the winner. That's going to move on to the final, and we're going to have an excellent final if it stays like it was just now. That semifinal heat was great. The judges are going to have a tough time. We're going to see what happens. Elion like a set needing to improve a 6, so that he could do that with that 5-shot. We'll see what happens. Dane needing to improve a 6.43 and a 6.40. We'll see if that last wave changes one of those scores and improves his total heat score. Going to be a tough call. All right, I don't know what Todd was thinking right there. He thought it was a good time for commercials, and I had to stop that real fast, Todd. Sorry about that. Sorry to all of our sponsors, but our commercials are not going to run right now. This is the semifinal and the pro final. We got women's pro final about to get in the water, men's pro final coming up next. 3rd and 4th skim off. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Now is not the time to leave. Now is not the time to start watching commercials. We'll get to that after. Right when Chris and I have a skim, you guys can watch all the commercials you want. Unless you're Mrs. Pound, then we won't run commercials and you'll be able to watch. Girls getting their photos. Let's see what happens. Okay, that heat is officially complete. Elion going to the foundation, taking 2nd place. Dane improving his total scoring with a 6.57, but not enough to take over 1st place by Elion. Elion on his last wave as well, improving his total score to a 6.5 from a 6.0, making sure to take that heat home. Elion going to the final against Owen Lawley. We're going to have to see that coming up in a few heats. Women's pros going on right now. We got Speed Pizza, Nicole Phillips shredding. They were skimming hard yesterday in some good conditions. We got some good conditions right now. Backside starting it off, getting the legs warmed up. Those guys that just skimmed, they already had their materials ready to build their house. These ladies are just starting. They're getting the bricks ready. They're getting the mortar mix, the trowels set up. Their tools are on the table. Let's see what they do with them right here. This is the pro women's final. 10 minutes. out backside wave. No, you know what's funny? Tiffany. All right, woman's going off right now. Nicole and Sydney. Nicole is in white, Sydney in blue. Nicole was starting with, well, her second wave was a 5 right there on that pre-shove. Sydney getting a 4.5 for that backside turn previously. Going right now on her second wave in blue. The backside hit, throwing a shove at the lip.
Yeah.
Okay. Going on that top section, trying to throw a shove slash big spin. Sydney getting a 5.2 for that last wrap and the shove at the lip. So the technicality and the critical section, critical timing that she decided to throw the shove really improved the potential for that score, pushing it up above the average range. Nicole 4.5 on that last wave. That was her third wave, so it's going to go automatically into her score. She also has the 3.7. That is hopefully going to be eliminated by the end of the heat. She's going to need. Oh, Sydney going to the pre-shove at lip. Super. Also, you can see how Sydney started the backside line, then she did the backside line, the shove at the lip. Then she did the 3-shove attempt at the lip. So she's really building her house, trying to stack her stories, trying to put the bricks together to get a good foundation. Right. 3-shove, clean. Okay, Sydney going for the T-shove again at the lip. White. Oh, 3-shove, kind of bigger spinish, but it's close to call. Oh, Sydney spraying her competition. Let's see that. We love to see that. Hey, we're all friends here, but it's always fun to spray your friends. If your name's Joe Ward and you love to spray, give me a hell yeah. Yeah, scores coming in for those last exchanges there. 7 for Nicole. 5.4 for the wave before that for her, and Sydney getting a 5.17 on that last backside rating. Here we go, White. Whoa, beautiful timing there for that big spin attempt. That would have been a nice score if she stuck that. Definitely can't tell you what it would have been, but it definitely would have been a good scoring wave. She has a 4.5 to get rid of, so I'm assuming that would have definitely improved that score right there. 5 minutes to go. Nicole in first place with a 16.07. Sydney in second with a 14.4. Shout out to everybody back home watching as well. We're trying to always improve, so let us know how you're doing it in the comments section. Fruit on backside, nice stylish wrap, throwing the shove. Sydney really been putting in the work in the off season and in between contests. Really picking up her training regimen. Has also been training very hard. I know she's been running marathons and working out with Devin Media. When you work out with that guy, you're definitely going to be training hard. That dude doesn't mess around. One of the best filmers in the game, one of the best editors in the game, one of the best dudes in the game, one of the best physiques in the game. That dude's a ripped legend. Shout out to him. We got 345 back in this heat. Nicole on that last, or between Sydney on that last wave, getting a 5.53. Nice score. It was a great wave. Good style, good speed, good timing. Blue going. Backside. The white. Pre-shove. Up next, we got third and fourth skim off. Got Gerardo and Dane. Gonna be a great game. Tonight at Jack Brown's at 6, I just heard. So if you're hanging out, we'll see you there. Make sure to swing by if you're in town. See all the pros. All the pros will be there. Maybe get some pictures, autographs. I know I always do every time. Oh, Sydney with the big spot live there. Classic situation. Building the house. Sydney pizza and with 3 waves. Oh, with a nice wave there. Nice section to turn on. That wave definitely stacked up. Oh, look at this thing. It was high. Nice. Wait. Sydney with a 4.8. Now. Nicole with a 4.5. So Nicole needing to improve on a 5. Here she goes. Nice wave there. Good swallow. Big spin at the lip. Could be a great wave for her. Let's see how that plays out because she definitely there was a critical time to do it. So let's see how it works out. Right now. Oh, Nicole, second landing a technical trick. I didn't see what Sydney did, but neck and neck heat right there. That's a pro women's final. Both ladies ripping extremely hard. Nicole with a 5.47. That backside wave. Let's see if another sport was in or if that was it actually. Sydney. Her last score is not been yet. They just said that. Okay. We'll see what the judges do. I don't know if the heat's over or not. I just heard them say on the beach it was, but I still see. Let's see what happens. The official results from the last heat. We also had the generator die. What perfect timing. So everyone's still locked in, back in. We got results from the last pro heat. Women's pro, first and second. Sydney Pizza in first. Congrats to Nicole in second. The judges are looking at that last wave, potentially working on the score. We ended up with 5.1 for the last ride. Nicole not changing her total score. She needed a little bit of a higher score, but still a great heat by both those ladies. All right, back to the action. Let's see some scores. So far, 2 minutes into this heat, third and fourth skim off. Both these guys are guaranteed into the money of a prize pool, 16 G's. One of the biggest prize pools in the sport of skim. Front three shove by White on the way out. Backside hit and bringing the tail around on the bringing complete, completing the ride, bringing the tail around, showing control, and also doing it all very quickly. Gerardo launching to the moon on a backside air. 360. Hopefully we got that. Let's see some scores from that exchange. Wow. 7.0 for that air by Gerardo. 6.5 for that combo by Dane there. So 2 really nice wave scores. Those will definitely go into their final 3 unless they do some better tricks or bigger waves, but still, those are great scores to start out with. Look at the total heat scores. Oh, here goes blue. We'll get right back to that. 3 shove back on the face, smaller section, smaller wave actually, but Gerardo with the 18.46 right now. Both of them before that wave had the three waves. So starting out pretty strong. Gerardo upping his total there with that wave 6. Oh, I was looking at the scores on that one. Hopefully Chris got that. We'll have to watch that later tonight on the live stream. Getting a 7 through that wave. So it must have been an excellent ride. So now Dane back in first place, 19.20. Next, we got the final 1 and 2. First and second place. Here goes. And front side, nice walk there. Trail drop 180 air back to the flats. Quite going front side, blaster, spray. Okay, Gerardo back in the lead with that wave. 6.9. Dane needing to improve a 5.77. So he'll definitely be able to do that with a nice solid wave. Still holding a 6.53 and a 7.0. So Gerardo doing the check combo there, not quite sticking it completely. This heat is neck and neck again. 19.93, 19.23. White for both of us too. Thank you. Dane on a backside bumper, going for the 360 re-entry, getting a little bit disconnected from his board there, causing the landing to go awry. But a lot of time, 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Here goes Gerardo going for a frontside bump. It's a 5 shove, but not getting the full rotation, not sticking it down completely the ride, but still in first place right now. Holding a 6.9, 7.0, and a 6.0, so he's looking to improve that 6.0 there. Dane still holding on to a 5.67. Comboing that with a 6.53 and a 7.0. So if you looked at the previous heats with these guys, they were both reaching the 20s. So it's something they're looking to do. Dane keeping the feet wet, keeping the wax warm, keeping the legs loose. Also, the conditions kind of similar to how they have been all weekend long. Here comes a little peak, though, looking like it's going to set up for blue. Using priority right here. Nice section forming up. Front side going a little too early, though, not getting the wave. Let's see if another one rolls through for Dane. Waiting for a better section there. Still has priority. with these two-man heats, when one guy goes, the other guy gets the priority. It's pretty simple. It's very fair as well. So it's really all about just paying attention. As a professional athlete, you should be very aware at all times of all of the rules. Use the rules to your advantage, not necessarily in a dirty way, but oh gosh, Dane boosting again. If you saw that picture by Garrett's Creative, check that out. One of the photographers here, he got an amazing picture. I actually shared it on my Instagram. Short Pound shared it as well. You can't even see the horizon in the picture. Dane boosted so high, so definitely check that out. Should be a poster, honestly. Exile, send me the invoice, but definitely should be something out there. It was an amazing picture. So Dane definitely shooting to the moon as well on that wave too. It was more of a lateral boost. It wasn't necessarily a vertical boost. It was kind of he probably went at least 7 feet across that wave. The way he was able to traject his board. Big spin, go. Oh man, he definitely wanted that one. For 2 minutes ago, excuse me, 2 minutes ago, he definitely needed that as well. He's still in second place, so here goes Gerardo looking at a wall, getting a little bit too choppy on that section there, not setting up for him really to do the best. Might be a mistake in the end because now Gerardo has, Dane has priority. So it really just depends. Gerardo not caring though because he just went right there, so it wouldn't have mattered. But really something to pay attention to in the final minutes of these heats when it's coming close and it's down to the wire. The heat total score right now is 19.93 for Gerardo, 19.46 for Dane. Dane did improve his 5, but only to a 5.9. So still needing to improve that third score to really complete his heat score total. Gerardo holding on to a 6, a 7, and a 6.9. So just that 6 alone is the difference automatically. 1 minute to go. Dane needing at least a 6.4 to get into first place, realistically. So we'll see what he's got right here. He has priority. He's got a little bit of a bump. Free shove on the way out. Backside hit. Not sure if he's showing frustration or if he's just kind of showing that loose style that he's got, but kicking the board out after that wave. Gerardo back up with priority now with 28 seconds to go. Gerardo. 15 seconds. We'll see. Both these guys are guaranteed a pretty good paycheck for their time. But we'll see what happens. 7 seconds. Uses his priority to hold off Dane, finalize the heat, secure the win. Something like I said, the rules use them to their advantage, and Gerardo did there. So Dane not able to get his last heat. Now he blasts a frontside 3 for fun. But shout out to Dane for making his way out here all the way to the Outer Banks, North Carolina, to show off his skills and his talents. Congrats on a 4th place finish. Congrats to Gerardo, 3rd place, securing those 2 spots. Now we're going to do the pro final and see who's going to take home first.
Guys, jump is ready.
We'll add it up.
At the stage. This is for 1st and 2nd place. Early on Hawkins, it's trying to be blue. All
right, let's go. The final. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. First and second skim off. Elion versus Owen.
$16,000
Big pro perch on the line.
for $60,000. Está la final, de México. Against como Owen Lally de Zap Skimworks, y como primero que correr, enfriar lo calor.
All right, White starting off the heat. Going backside. Inside 180 rail grab.
Guys, if you see something you like, do it.
Yes, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. We're gonna switch commentators. We got the legends coming up. Then I'm skimming, or excuse me, then Chris is skimming, then I'm skimming. So we're gonna have to get the dread up here or somebody else to announce for a little bit and take over the controls. We're gonna have to stretch. We should be stretching right now, but we got the pro final going on. White backside hit, bringing the tail around, landing that there. Elion on the first wave getting a 6, and on the second wave getting a 6. So starting out with 2 6s. Owen with a 5 on his first wave and a 5 on his second wave. So definitely something to improve on for him. But a good start. The pros, like we talked about all weekend long, 17.25 average heat score is what they're looking for in the round 1, round 2. We're in the finals, right? So these guys are looking to maximize. Oh, vertical air right there, bringing the tail high. That's a different way to do a 360 right there. It's a very difficult way.
Ian Cameron of California of Exile Skim Bros.
White going backside, front side there. Eight minutes to go. I'm going for another aerial trick to the right of the contest zone.
Mexico being crushed by his girlfriend who just won the women's pro city pizza there.
White going for a backside, in the field off on that one. Not quite making it.
Guys, we have a contest. Yeah.
Oh, blue. Look at this wall coming through for blue right now, front side.
Look at waiting on the top there. Yeah, there's a whole contest. Thank you. All right, I do see the side of Foreman.
Okay, Owen getting a 6.27. Nice wave of the heat so far for that backside 360.
729, 729. Los aquí. Remember the live stream.
Elion still holding on to the 2 6s. And now 5.8.
The men's professional skimboarding.
But like I was saying, we're in the finals, so a lot of that statistic goes out the window. It's all what you can do now and how high of a score you can get. Obviously, these pros are definitely trying to build a house, stack the bricks, and get that OBX still 3-story mansion. Now's the time to decorate it. Now's the time to figure out. Oh, blue 3 shove out, going for a backside air as well on a little smaller section, keeping the tech going, keeping the legs loose.
That's Elion Morales right there. What's he gonna do? It's falling up right now.
Looks like a set wave. Right, with pressure.
Backside.
Nice setup wave right here. Gets in front of it. Nice line. Grabbing rail, showing control, traveling on that wave.
Mexico.
Securing the completion of the ride there. The crowd loved it. Owen now has priority. It looks like there's a nice little peak coming up to the right. Waves are starting to get a little bit better.
I'm going crazy here. All right, here comes Owen.
Okay. 360 on the way in. 360 spin on the way out, and then a backside hit.
Even quicker now.
Here goes Elion. Sets just came in. This is what they're looking for. Perfect time backside hit. Oh, getting in front of that wave somehow, pumping over the backwash that was just finding a nice size peak.
After this, Brady Frog, Jacob Billard, Kristen Barnes, Vance Pleviak, Quinn Dion, Carrick Sweeney,
Frontside 180.
ASAP, Brady Crawl, Jacob Miller, Kristen Barnes, Vance Pleviak, Quinn Dion, Carrick. Get you guys up here. Junior women, let's get you ladies up here also. Actually, one of the legends coming up next. I need Mike Sabello in blue, Dan Lilly in white, Toby West in red, Jeremy George in yellow, Michael, blue, Dan, white, Toby, red, Jeremy yellow.
Oh, we got the pro final going on right now. It's Arnburn, Elias, Owen Lowry. It is a neck and neck race right now. Elias is 19.0 total, holding a 6.67 and a 6.0. With also the biggest score in the heat being that 6.67. So let's see how the rest plays out. Get back to the action. Make sure you're here. I feel goosebumps. The hair is standing up on the skin right now. So let's ride, baby. It's the pro final.
Sunshine McCann, 100 calories.
4:50 left in his going backside dishwasher to make the spin right there. That was technical.
Guys,
And he stuck.
this is the final heat. Up to second place. The payment skimming, $60,000 prize. There we go.
Elion,
67's money out. Spins it again.
nice 360 on the slide out. Backside hit. Wrapping it up minutes ago. The
He's not priority. There he goes.
Oh, and going in blue. Front side. Going for the front side 3-shove. I think his back foot flipped off on that one. 6.57 for the last wave. Elion. Waves improving. 6.33.
You see this?
Going on the wave before that. So 360 spin to bigger spin was a 6.33.
I could actually borrow
3 minutes, 33 seconds to go.
Euclid's right over there. Yes, you. You 6'7" Sydney, Ohio. Toilet kids, I'm talking to you.
Blue going backside. Shell grab.
That's the 180 rail grab right there.
3:15 left.
If you guys want to check out that tent, we'll get a pro for you. We'll help you out. Parents, you can skim also because we have our
Elion in first place right now with a 19.57. Owen in second.
That's
19.47.
All right, here comes Elion.
Elion, nice here. Whoa. Unfortunately, looking up.
All the time, 240 all the time. Kids up there. If you want a skimboard, some more skimboard, and we should get a skimboard. Look at this right here. Blue has priority.
All right. Nice wave spinning up for blue right.
Oh. All right, blue.
Front side. Bash.
Hey.
Nice section.
We're going to take a little out of there. 220 on the clock, 220 on the clock. White has priority. We're going to go straight from the professional men, one first and second place, to the Legends division. Legends being 50 and up. All right, here comes.
2
Let's
minutes.
see out of this one right here. Can you get
White
some
going
with Andy? No, I asked.
Here.
That was Juarez. 2 minutes of Mexico. Not only that, we're about to read off the live results as they happen. All around the wall. I mean, Owen Lowry out. All the time. 140. All right. 1 minute.
Okay. Blue. 3-shove on the way out. That was like a 7 big almost. I don't know.
One in the house. 50 seconds, guys. 50
That was
seconds.
nuts. 3-shove to that. Let's see what happens with the scores. Elion's still in first place right now.
We're starting to
45 seconds left.
40 seconds. 40 seconds. One thumbs over.
Blue looking for an air.
She's going to go. She's
Going for an air backside. Couldn't really see with the crowd from my angle. The judges have a better angle. So Elion trying to see if he's still in first after this wave.
Seconds left.
Still holding priority.
Waiting for one more wave. Turn on the ocean, guys. Proceed.
All right, it's coming down to the end. Owen still in first place after that wave, or excuse me, Elion in first place after that wave from Owen. Owen getting a 6.47. Elion going 5.7 at the end. Let's see what Owen does. Okay, I don't know what's going to happen with the scores on that one. But right now, as it stands, Elion in first place, Owen in second. Scores still need to come in, so it's going to take a second for everything to update, but we'll see. It could be Elion taking it home.
Once I get the confirmation from the judges for first and second, I think we may know, but we're just confirming.
We've still got scores coming in, so we'll see what happens.
Here we go, guys. Don't tell me it's final. It's final. Is it final?
Let's find out. Judges are still reviewing score.
Why do those look so cool and calm and collective? I'm the one sweating over here. Are we good?
All right, the judges are still talking.
Yummy.
Beach is waiting. Everyone on the beach is in suspense right now. I hope you are at home as well. This is a $16,000 prize coming down to the line right now. Let's see who's going to take home the majority of that. Elion in white or Owen in blue. Both of them making it to the final. Scores are coming through. It looks like a couple of scores are giving it some 5s, some 6s. There's a 4 in there, so that's a little bit out. But let's find out. Oh, it just updated to a 5. Okay, let's see. Judges are making decisions, making their minds. It's coming down to the last couple of waves, I think.
The last wave that came in. Okay.
So we got 5-5 right now, but that could change. Let's find out. Let's see what happens.
Never seen sweating.
The judges are over here talking, trying to figure out what's going on. Guys,
Everybody's waiting. State results of first and second place right now.
Judges are still tabulating scores. It's coming down to this. Everyone on the beach is waiting.
I'm taking your thumb like. They're talking right now.
So we got judges still talking, still conversating. We got still showing the 5-5. Looks like they're still in between. One showing judge showing a 5-5, one judge showing a 6-5, one judge showing a 6, one judge showing a 5. I think. I don't think those are the final scores. So we're still waiting. The judges are still talking, reviewing footage actually. So that's how close this is. It's coming down to video review, video replay. Hopefully you're at home enjoying it. Keep talking. The beach is loud right now, cheering. So we got everyone waiting in suspense.
Everybody stay at the judges' harder. It'll make them move faster.
People are coming up to me asking me what's going on. I gotta tell them to get out of here. Hopefully you guys couldn't hear everything. We got Owen standing, waiting, staring at the judges. We got Elion down on the beach, thinking he's in first place. Technically, he is right now with that 19.57. It's really close. It's neck and neck right now. So judges are still talking. Everyone on the beach is staring. All right. We got. It's been about 5 minutes. The judges are still conversating over this. And then Vincent on the beach is losing his mind. Everybody's staring at the judges, trying to make their job harder, putting more pressure on the judges. The judges are reviewing footage. It looks like they're all shaking their heads, maybe agreeing on something, maybe disagreeing. Everyone at home, I hope you're feeling the suspense as much as I am. Let's get a little view of the judges right now. Oh, wait, it looks like they might have just came up with a decision. Let's see what's happening on the beach. Are they locked in? Okay, it looks like they're locking it in. Let's see what happens with the live feed. Wallet updates right now. Okay, I think it's complete. First place, Elian Morris. Second place, Owen Lawley. Congrats to them. Let's see. Owen Lawley's first major win on the Skim USA Tour. Excellent for him. Excellent for him. He's doing great right now. It's going to be an awesome victory celebration. They're cheering him up the beach. Everybody's loving it. The Mexican pride is strong out here. Shout out to him. Shout out to Elian. Congrats on his first major win, the biggest pro purse in skimboarding this year. His biggest win, the biggest paycheck of his life. It's definitely going to be awesome watching him celebrate tonight. We're going to have a lot of good times, so it's going to be a good time. Shout out. We're going to take a break, take some commercials, and switch over. We'll talk to you guys soon.
Live feed. Oh, you can hear me at home because I'm with you. We're at the Legends final.
Yeah.
And not only that, I wish you could hear my boy Ed the Dread down there. He's transforming souls. We got the Legends final.
Should be on never.
Oh yeah. Okay. What's your code?
Mine, it should be on display, but it's 0449.
Okay. Here comes Blue. Started off. Ooh,
Yeah.
little buddy slam right there. 7:45. Can we see the live comments too? Okay. All right. Yo, Taylor, I see you. What's up, dude? All right. Dan Laley, White backing off. White had priority. You guys believe they put me on the mic? We have insurance, right?
USA is fully covered.
CMUSA is fully covered. All right. 7:20 on the clock. There are no results posted for this one. This is a final. It's the amateur final. Legends 50 and up. Split in. No, Toby backside. Throwing some buckets. Flailing arms. All right. Here comes. Dan's going far left. Backside. Get a lot of speed here. Bring it back shore. There we go. Complete ride. These guys are 50 and up, guys. Jeremy George in the flats. Here comes Lomax. Weekend at Bernie's, baby. This is awesome. Look, we got a legit camera set up. This is what ET gets. You see, guys, I don't know if you can see this behind me. ET has bottled water with his name on it. I don't even get this. I'm on a chair that's broken. ET has his own basket of David protein bars up here. Peelers? What is this? If you're ET has dedicated sunscreen? I have a bucket. 6:14 on the clock. I got the judges next to me. I'm getting to sit next to Will Brady. I'm getting next to sit to him. These guys are amped. 6 minutes on the clock. Toby West, boom, throwing out some buckets. Oh, going for the dive. 550. If you guys can hear me, man, there's something on this live chat. Just let me know you're there. Dan going to the left. Yellow going to the left in the middle right here. Dan getting the better exchange. Backside on that. Dude, this is wild. The treatment that E.T. Baker gets up here, he has a 3D printed statue of himself. This is Yo, I gotta join the Shore Pound boys. This is crazy. 520. Look at this. I wish I had a camera. There's a drink here that says secret juice with E.T. Baker's name on it. Smells delicious. It smells like lilacs. 5 minutes. All right, Dan, front side. Spraying some buckets, hands behind the back. Old school beaker style. All right. Swooping. So can they pick up everything that Ed's saying too, or no? One of his bottled waters that has his name. He has a bucket of bottled waters with private ice. The ice is blue. I've never even seen blue ice.
Yeah.
Dude, this is living up here. 4 minutes. There you go, Dan taking it backside. These are legends. These are 50 and up. These guys have been skimming forever. Next, you got the senior grandmasters. You got Bobby Ashmore, Suitcase, coming up for Graveyard. Jamie Solano. See, Toby, or no, not Toby West. Christopher Ellison. And Joe Ward of Graveyard Glass. 3:30 on the clock. 3:30 on the clock.
Hey, you got someone to the pound, man? Chris. The work. I turned you off. Master. Oh, this guy just picked up the game.
Oh, great. No, Chris, yeah, said he talked great. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah. So,
Yep. All right. Brady Green on the pound cam. Man, we are getting amped. Toby West throwing out buckets backside. Dude, this is getting crazy. 240, 240. Yo, senior Grandmasters final. Bobby Suitcase, Jamie Solano, Christopher Ellison, Joe Ward of Graveyard Glass. This is going to be a barn burner. Waves have died down a little bit, but it's still good. Okay. Good. Yeah. Got it. Chris. Oh, there we are. Okay. Oh, Chris doing some mega squats here. Look at that. Dropping it like it's hot, baby. 2:15 on the clock. Guys, what an amazing view to see these guys over 50, still skimming, still shredding. Then we're going to go to 40 to 49. 2 minutes left in this Legends division here. Cameron George, lots of speed backside, getting in there. And right before breaks, blasting through. A little slow. No, not slow to get up. He's a legend. Of course he's not slow to get up. 150, 150. Dude, we got the pound cam. That's Brady Green on that thing. You may have seen him competing earlier this weekend. He was riding for the Pro Men. Pro Men just finished. Elion Juarez in Mexico, biggest pro final with Owen Lally. Won first. A combined pro purse of $16,000 at the Outer Banks Skim Jam. We got Todd Rowe, the mastermind, up behind the camera system. He's not even using hands. He seems to be using some kind of goggle device, not even touching anything. It's amazing the technology they're using here. It's some kind of AI with some kind of organic biosystem. All right, guys. Back to the action. Less than a minute right now. These are the legends going on right now. There's a little bump. Looks like there's something else going to form right here. Westwind still holding strong. Blowing some horse slides. We're up here on the judges' stand. Master of Puppets. Toby West. Schwagadoo. Throwing some spray with his nose. 40 seconds. Dude, what an amazing heat. Yo, Joe Ward's out there on the side waxing his board up. You may notice him. He's the owner of Graveyard Glass. All right. Lomax, backside. Glass and some buckets. 20 seconds, guys. Enough time. It's white. This is. Here we go, guys.
9.
That's on the count. There goes the Legends. White has priority. There goes Dan at the end with priority. All right, guys, we got senior grandmasters coming up. Christopher Ellison, Joe Ward, Bobby Ashmore, Jamie Solano. Todd Roden is literally here, gave the guys a chance and said, I won't compete this time, but I'm coming for you next time.
right, let's go.
Seems written in some kind of pictoglyph. Not sure. There's Joe Ward right there to the grave of Graveyard Glass. In my view, this is the final right now. Guys, if you need a board, Graveyard Glass, Toby West of the Legends division just walked up, finishing his heat. There's Dan Laley. Dude, Ed the Dread is MCing. We just switched off. I did the first half of the day. He's doing the second half. You got to give it up for these legends. These guys, 50. Actually, you see who the youngest legend is. Toby, I think at 55. These guys still shredded. Now we're to senior grandmasters, 40 to 49. This is going to be an 8-minute heat for a final.
right, here we go. We got some zaps in here. We got some graveyard glass. 4-man final. Christopher Ellison himself, a short pound. Bobby Suitcase, he's starting this off. Monkey call, I mean, Suitcase drop, of course. That's why you got the name. Big spin out there. Look at this. Here we go. Here comes Christopher Ellison. What's he got? Running front side, throwing some buckets, lean back, put a little bit unglued, coming back to shore. Jamie Solano, backside wrap, bringing it back to shore. Yeah, smooth, buttery smooth, like peelers and rotting gummies. There you go. Joe Ward of Graveyard Glass to the Grave, baby. Looks like he was going for an alley-oop, brought in fakie, though. 7:10 on the clock, 7:10 on the clock. Dude, I just cannot get over, man. I literally, in the Shore Pound announcing area, TT Baker has bottled water. Dude, look at this. He has a vibrating chair with 3 modes of massage. I got a broken chair, but I think it's 6. I don't know why it's 6 either. 6:40 on the clock. I got Jackson from North Carolina to my side. He's riding Virginia Beach right now. Oh, James Solano, huge backside air there. He's repping out here in NC, man, but he's in VB now. Dude, he's looking up here at the stand. He's noticing the closed gate system they have to enter here. The bottled water with E.T. Baker's name on it. Pure Rats for life, baby. Pure Rats for life. This is a Senior Grandmasters final. 40-49, 6:10 on the clock, 6:10 on the clock. If I had to guess, I would guess that Jamie and Bobby would be leading this right now. Jamie had a huge backside air. Bobby, if you're watching it, man, check this out. All the time, the suitcase grab, front side, board kicks out, goes up to get it. He rides for Graveyard Glass. Graveyard Glass shaper right there in white. That is Joe Ward. All right, we got the after party ceremony at Jack Brown's at 6 tonight after breakdown. So if you're here, you're joining us. Help with breakdown. Join us at 6 p.m. at Jack Brown's. It's going to be going off. Christopher Ellison, all right, throwing out some huge straight backside. Yeah. Big boys represent, baby. Shredded, don't stop at 200. 2 up. Yeah, here comes Joe Ward. He's going far. It looked like something was shaped, but didn't quite form out.
Yeah, we got to walk on.
Here comes Bobby. Again. With the big 450. We got Watkins Holt, one of the contest organizers right here. He's putting on his jersey. He's getting ready for his Grandmasters final, 30-39. Putting in work to organize the contest. Not only that, making it to the finals. All right. Always, man. So you turn me off for a second? All right, Ellison throwing out some buckets with a huge slash turn. 4 minutes. E.T. Baker, that's your MC Supreme that you've heard on the live feed on the YouTube. He is getting ready. Blew the kids' minds out of the water with all his amazing out the back. All right.
Suit day. One small insider here. Audi 180 on the body. 330 remaining.
Yeah, 330 remaining, guys.
Masters division.
Oh, check this out, guys. Something's more walling up. Chris is going for it. Can he get to it 4 walls? Oh, he slowed down. White hat party, though. That's Joe Ward. Huge spray. Dude, 30 buckets of spray. 315.
30 years of R&D on that sheet. 350. He's throwing scale.
Okay, Jamie Solano, he's going far right.
Oh.
Check it out. Out the contest area. Looks like he was going for a rail grab on that suitcase. Spin to win beforehand. Looked like he kicked up a fire hydrant. I don't know. That's all the judges. Christopher Ellison. Oh, dropping the deep. Gets his speed sucked out. He's grabbing his board. 250 on the clock. Ride the bar board. Nestor Cortez in the house. Look at that. Nestor Cortez. Ferguson shirt. All right. Got to get your parts from somewhere. What up, baby? We got to see his son Isaac skim yesterday making his pro debut or his contest debut. All right, Joe Ward, backside. He's in the flats here, popping off. There we go. A little air out the side. 220, 220. Are we able to see like comments and stuff? Come on, feed. Let's hear some noise. Make some comments. All right. Bobby suitcase. 360 spin. Okay. 150, 150. Let's see what you got. First person to comment, E.T. Baker will give you $20. E.T. Baker will Venmo you $20 if you comment first. Comment first to get $20 from E.T. Baker. All right, Ginger. Ginger, Florida. Ginger TF 29. All right, contact E.T. Baker for that 20. Just tell him I said it's cool. All right, 120 on the clock. 120 on the clock. Yo, E.T., where's my money? Yo, Zach, is that Zach Enderday coming? You got it. 1 minute, 1 minute. Damn, yeah, that's right. So wait, are we censored or can I just say anything? Oh, out the side. Christopher Ellison with the air. Yo, E.T. Baker is going to owe a lot of people $20. He's right here in front of me, but that's cool. Keep on spamming the chat for $20 from E.T. Baker. Should we give out his Venmo so that people can request? Let's put it in the chat. 35 seconds, guys. 35 seconds. Who do I contact? E.T. Baker is who you want to contact. Is it? All right. This is a Grandmasters final coming up on 20 seconds. Senior Grandmasters right now. Bobby on the fish graveyard. Big spin again. 15. 15. Yes, Ginger. You got it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom, boom. That is the end of that heat. We're going to go to Grandmasters. See, Grandmasters is a 4-man final. You got Watkins Holt. He's originally from here in blue. E.T. Baker from VV, Florida. You got Alex Brevard in Florida in red. And then you got Nestor Cortez in yellow representing North Carolina. So his son making his contest debut yesterday. We're going to cheer for Aston Skim Wars. We're gonna rep them all today. All right, guys. Yo, if you see Alex Brevard right there, he's going to be in the red jersey. He reps Boards for Humanity. If you guys ever have an extra board that you're not using, you can donate it to him. He will give it to Riders and
That's all the bunny hop.
Look at that. These guys congratulating each other, hyping each other up, man.
Thank you, boy.
Over 40 years of shredded, man. These guys are still going. Dude, I got to renegotiate. We got to renegotiate this contract. You know, ET's got supplemental oils. What is this? This says lilac ginger essence. What is this one over here? Hold on. I'm shifting through this. It's quite a bit. Dragon's Tears. This isn't real. Are these real Dragon's Tears? We got to get back to you guys on this one. All right. Shh. Foam pad for feet? What?
Yeah, it was like typical.
hold for just a moment, fellas? Yeah, Grandpa.
All right. Grandmasters 30-39. 4-man final. Dude, this is going to be crazy. E.T. Baker coming back in the scene after a while, making a splash. He was actually the cover of the Spring Fling, I think it was, when he was pulling off the Christ Air. Watkins Hole, here he goes. He's going to start. We'll probably see a lot more tech out of this heat than the last one, but Watkins floating on top, bringing it back to shore.
Thanks, dude.
E.T. Baker was actually in a heat in Virginia Beach at Jackalope where jet skiers came in the middle of the heat. E.T. popped off. First time ever I've seen something like that happen. Amazing. Or as the kids say, sensational. All right.
Sure. Going first blood here.
T backside. Okay.
Give a bit for that.
I think ET's going to save some stuff for towards the end. I think he's going to feel out this heat. Watkins been training again. Here comes Watkins. He's getting something in front. Foreman right beforehand. There you go. Shove it off the top. All right. Hold up, yo. Something's forming. Alex Varard notices it. He's going far right. Here he goes. He goes. Oh, goes to the smaller section, but still gets a shore pound face playing right there. Get pounded Mondays. Make sure to join the pound, shore pound. Give us a follow on shore pound and we'll follow you back. We got little board riders also. 501c3. Make sure to come out helping out kids as well. ET out the back. ET phoning home, man. 6:40 on the clock. 6:40 on the clock. Here comes Walking Holes. Trying to get in this little section. Looks like the water died out and it's fizzling, but he's still there. Oh, come a little bit unglued at the end there. Nestor Cortez, he's yellow. He's running far to the left. Alex Brevard has priority milk at this. Okay. Yeah, body barrel at the end there. That's Alex Brevard. 6 minutes, 6 minutes.
Alex Brevard. Big up to Alex. Every person that's come to try to.
Guys, do you want to say some nice stuff to ET since he's been announcing all weekend? You can contact ET at. What can we contact ET at? Do it, Todd. You know you want to.
We're on the street is my man.
All right, hold on. You spray throwing. That's Alex Brevard.
Weight on the tail.
Christopher Ellison, a shore pound in the house. Shore pound throws down. Get pounded Mondays. Give us a follow, like I said, and we'll follow you. 5:10 on the clock. That's their backside bringing it. All right, next heat we're gonna have the Masters actually. Dalton King, Jeremiah Vest, Braden Dorbitsky, Sean Parker. They'll be coming up in about 5 minutes. You'll hear the timer here for the 5-minute mark. There it is. Watching from? Let me know. Let us know where you're watching. BG pulling himself with a fire hydrant at the end stall. Okay. See, I think we got California in the house. Ginger, I'm not sure where you're from. Noddy from Maryland. Or Dewey, my bad. I know you're over there now. Your brother's MCing. I'm up here.
Putting it on that.
Go Brady Green's on one of the shore pound cams.
Like that on that. We've been working that preliminary heat. Such as a lot of us older, it's like feeling the range or two with the handshake here.
Yo, Waddy going. Oh, you see something? Is he going to hold? Quite a bit. He gets to the end of it, but he completes it. Grabbing that rail. Kitty Hawk getting ready to head your way. All right, Ginger, right on. Okay, red. White has priority, though. Red out the back. Huge air. Yeah, goes for the shove grab. Dude, he had some height on that. All right. We got Perry Pruitt in the crowd somewhere. He's watching. We got some Benny Tomatoes Pizza, one of our sponsored Benny. Home of the Virginia Slice, 325, 325. Probably going to eat a bowl out here in a little bit. Nestor. Nestor's got priorities going far left. Here he goes. Backside brings it back short. Tucks in there. Big man representing. Shredded over 200. We're good. All right, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Dude, a lot of fun calls today.
Chopdunk.com.
Chopdunk.com.
Kids don't think J-Dub's truck. He's listening to Ratchet Rap all day.
235.
Lo-fi ratchet.
Wow. Banging hammers, baby. 240.
Ethan, no, I need to go down.
All right, little peek here to the south.
No, I need to go down.
Lots of land for Tom. Yeah.
Jamie Solano just finished the senior grandmasters. There he is walking by.
Made his way. That right.
220 on the clock. All right, get it pumped up here. Red priority. Alex Broad for 3-man. Here he goes, floating on top. Yeah. Yo, Chris, will you send me a picture of that too? Yeah, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Oh my God. Can I get one? 150 on the clock. All right, blue has priority. Can I get one? Great. Thank you, sir. Right. Oh, yeah. 130 on the clock. We got Benny D'Amatos. This thing is literally bigger than Chris's face.
Like big school, yeah. Yeah, one big, one big.
Dude, this heat is so fun right now. White Ass Party. That's your own E.T. Baker you've heard all weekend in Florida. And that's him running right now. Is he going out the back? Yes, he will. Going for the huge shove grab.
It's fine. Oh, hey,
20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. Dude, we're going to count it down. Ah. Guys, I'm going to do the Masters Division next also, too. Then we're going to switch it back to your local E.T. Baker. Remember, if he owes you $20, just say it in the chat or text him directly. Exile Skin Lords. Yo, Braden. Jeremiah. Next, we got a final for the Masters. We got Dalton King in blue, Jeremiah Vest in white, Braden Durbinski, he's going to be in red, and Sean Parker in yellow. Yeah, Nestor. Hey, man. Rough for us big boys, baby. Joe Jackson, you got Braden? Oh, yeah.
As soon as you start made the paper, we fought for Batman and the traitor, go straight up. Friends we come and play a hater, traitor. I do business in France and I live in Jamaica. Business in the Bronx and I live in Jamaica. Business in Colombia, I live in Jamaica. Love my money as an entertainer. Business in Sweden, I live in Jamaica. We're back in Argentina, I live in Jamaica. Business in Brazil and I live in Jamaica. Love my money as an entertainer. Let me tell you about street life. You really wanna know what the street like. Me and my friends are hanging out on the street like in for informer street fight. Well, they might bring their name to the FBI. Dark like them see us dropping on different sites. But you got to be smart and be streetwise.
NC, man. Curie Beats. He just did the NC showdown. I think Dalton and Sean are both from NC, if I remember, also. And then Braden is from Virginia Beach, actually. He belongs to that Iraq crew up there. Okay, it's still West Winds, though. Looks like there's a set wave rolling in the back here. Sean King starting off front side. All right, cool. Complete ride. Getting to hang out with the infamous Ty here. We're rocking it out today on this beautiful Sunday at the end. Oh! Jeremiah Vest backside tucking his head in there. Look at this wall. All right, here we go. Yo, Braden Durbinski, he's going hard. He's dropping. Monkey crawling over the hump. Bringing it through. Forcing himself in that bus right there. 710, 710. Look at that little sidey there. Little spidey sidey. Oh, look at that. I wish there was a mini cam for that one. All right, guys. 6:50 on the clock. 6:50 on the clock.
We saw Clark on his first attempt.
There you go.
Nice 3
Spin to win.
Yes, this is the final.
Hey, Watkins.
This will be followed by
For me.
AM.
Listen, you get all over it. Thank you.
Wow.
Thought about it. Less than 6 minutes right here. Less than 6 minutes. That's Braden Durbinski. Made it through all the heats to the final here. This sounds like Music Masters will listen to.
Yeah,
5:20 on the clock. 5:20 on the clock. Masters 22 to 29.
we've got French. We use 180. We go. It's like 5 degrees. You know, like outside.
Joe Dalton. Oh my God, beautiful. Dropping it back, top to the bottom. Oh, stepped off at the end. 440.
Stop at 4:30 with that bell was actually fine. Oh, just 4:30 on the battery came out.
Hey, ET, I'm gonna finish this heat and then you yeah, take your time, relax, man.
Cold water. Ooh, Jeremiah Beth throwing the heat. Oh, yeah.
All right, check this out. Jeremiah Vest. Look at this. Get a sizable section here. There you go. Pump pig. Oh! Did he throw the deuces right underneath the hood? What? That's 34. It was a good show, man. It was, man. You got hung up a little bit, man. Hey, man. All right, and that's how I saved the wild ponies that one time.
We'll check turn.
Just got a post interview with E.T. Baker himself.
9.
Excited. We're going to see him at the afterwards award ceremony at Jack Brown's at 6 p.m. tonight after breakdown. You guys are going to get to hear the sultry sound of E.T. Baker.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, we are in the semi-pro semifinal heat one. Sorry for a little bit of the delay there. Chris and I both just skimmed, and Todd was controlling the cameras the whole time. We had Victor jump in on the mic. Appreciate you, Victor, always stepping up. One of the best announcers out there. He's doing the beach announcing. Shout out to Brady Green for picking up the shore cam. Hopefully, he had some good clips. Thankfully, he didn't dive into the water with it, thinking it was a GoPro. But we know that's how committed he is, and he's one of the homies for life. He knows that. Hopefully the clips turned out well. Sorry to all the fans and family back home. I'm personally a little disappointed, but Chris ripped it up in his seat, so hopefully he'll take home the gold and we'll come home with one piece of gold. But shout out to everyone back home supporting us and showing us love. Nice wave there by Blue. This is the semifinal of the semi-pro, so this is the top amateur division. So these guys have been skimming a lot of heats. Also skimming their age division heats as well. So these dudes have been going through the ringer, and they're trying to get to that last heat of the final semi-pro. So up next, we got another heat of the semi-pro semi-final heat 2, and then the final will be set for later today. They're gonna do man-on-man heats from here on out. White getting tacky over there. Waves are a little difficult right now. The wind is still really strong offshore. Personally, just getting done skimming it, it is very challenging. It's a lot harder than it looks on camera. So definitely pay attention to the scores. They will tell all. We got minute 30 left in the heat. Look at the scores really quick. We got Blue in first by a small margin, it looks like. Killian Davis, that is in blue. There's Evan Rubin in white going for a three-shot on the way out, not getting the connection to the front side wave there, but still holding on to a 6.27 and 2.553 threes, needing to improve one of those 5.53s. Killian, though, he's holding a low score of a 5.23, which is holding him still in first place, but holding him back from that high score of 20 points that he's probably trying to reach. When you're getting into the semi-pro division, you're having to up that total score because the competition is so high. Being in the semi-pro means that you're competing against all ages and all sections as well. So there are females that do the semi-pro. There's obviously a bunch of young men that do it as well. A lot of the men's division also does the semi-pro division. It's probably one of the most. Oh, Killian going for the three shove after that front side. Blue looking like he tweaked his knee a little bit there on that wave. Hopefully he's all right. White going on this front side section, looking for a front side three shove. Okay, that was it. Blue looking like he's taking that heat, advancing to the final. All right, up next we got semifinal heat 2 of the semi-pro division. Two rippers, two friends. We got Landon Rapp in white. We got Brady Crow in blue. Only one of them can move on. Both guys have been ripping. Yeah. Lock in. All right, we got semifinal semi-pro heat 2. We got two absolute rippers in this heat. Two guys I'm very close with. Landon Rapp from our hometown of Vero Beach, Florida, and Brady Crawl from Stewart area. Nice wave right here. Look at that. Oh, nice stylus frontside hack. Starting off the heat. Both of these guys I work with back home. We do a lot of training together. We do a lot of heat analysis. And normally when I'm not doing the announcing, I'm down there coaching them through their heats, giving them advice on what they can improve on, what they can do better, what tricks they need to try and land. And they have been doing their best this year. They've gotten their highest results. It's really awesome to see the progression of these guys. Landon, specifically in white, I was able to teach him when he was 6 years old. And we've been working together for many, many years. Nice wave there by blue. Landon was one of the most naturally talented skimboarders at a very young age. Able to one step at the age of 6 is a very, very quick progression. It leads to very easy, teachable skimboarder, very well-rounded skimboarder as well. You'll see him monkey crawl right here. Both of these competitors are able to monkey crawl, which is a very big advantage when it comes to windy conditions like this. If you can't get on the board, you can't get out to the wave. So it's almost a cheat code at times, that monkey crawl, being able to lock your feet onto the board and still hold control the whole time. It's takes all the variance out of the wind missing the board or flopping the board around. White there with a frontside spray in a very unique section, kind of a whitewashy area. Oh, blue, nice sizable wave right there. Good face, high speed, grabbing the rail.
One more before that one closed out. But it was here. Boy.
Let's look at some scores really quick. We got Brady in first right now with a 15.27 and Landon with a 14.4. Landon's looking to improve on a 3.67. That's his low score right now. He's got 2 5s besides that. So looking to improve on those scores. We got Blue backside. Looks like one of our camera batteries died. We're gonna have to change that after this heat, so we may take a quick second to do that. We got 3 minutes, 10 seconds left. Brady in first. Still needing to capitalize on a 5. 3.67 for Landon is his low score. So he still needs to improve on that. Still needs at least a 5.81 to get into first place. So not only does he need to improve that 3.67, but he needs to improve it to at least a 5.81, which would be his highest scoring wave of the heat so far. So he needs to achieve the highest score that he has gone for us this quick, this early. It's actually not early. There's a lot of time that's gone on by in the seat. Blue going, looking for a backside spray, kind of getting a little bit loose on the tail. We will have a judging change after this, so that gives us a little bit of a break to run commercials and also fix that camera. So we'll take a quick 5 minutes, 8-minute break. We'll play some commercials, get that camera battery changed, and we'll be right back in action coming after this heat. So if you need to use the bathroom and you're at home and you haven't gotten up since 8:30 this morning, like Yair Valencia, who's been watching all day long, commenting, shout out to him. He's the man. Shout out to everybody on the comment sections. We really appreciate you all. And hope everyone back home is enjoying the coverage. Here goes White trying to improve that 3.67, possibly go for that 5. Oh, getting a little bit backseat heavy on that. We got the men's final after this judging change and this little 5-minute, 8-minute break next. So that's coming up in 1 minute. We'll have Brady Call and Landon in that heat, so they're going to have to take a little break as well. We got, oh, here goes Blue. Massive air by Blue there. Forty seconds. Let's see what they gave that score there. They didn't give it a complete ride. Here goes White trying to get that up, that 3.67. Let's see what happens with the scores. 20 seconds to go. Looks like Blue's going for a front side section. Nose grab, sticking it down. 10 seconds left. White getting a nice barrel at the end of that heat. Let's see what happens with those scores. Make sure to pay attention, see who's going to be in the semi-pro final. Did Todd not plug it in?
All right, we are here for the men's final. This is Chris Ellison. I'm on the camera. I'm on the mic. We're doing it all. ET and Todd both needed a break, hydration break. And it looks like we've got Tristan Barnes in blue. Vance is going to be in white. Brady Crawl in red. Landon Rapp in yellow. It's definitely a final when you got people like this.
Guys right here. Colin, you just learned how to use a George Foreman drill in the town.
Had to switch out some of the batteries.
Back in my day,
We're ready to rock. And that is Landon Rapp taking the first wave with a big spin. He's part of the Vero Beach Ocean Rescue Crew. He's part of the Stu Skim crew, part of the Shore Pound team. Love some Landon Rapp. ET and I were both ocean rescue with his dad back in the day. He's got salt water going through his veins.
we got 5
That was Brady Crawl going, and we got Vance answering back right there in the white. Blue is looking for something here. Yellow with priority. Blue is keeping his eye out there to the ocean, looking at these waves coming through. There's looks like something coming to the far right over here. Landon's heading for it. Nice little wrap. Oh, he's trying to pull in and just got caught up on that lip. Good try, Landon. He was one that hand drag barrel up in there. ET's back from the hydration break. I'm going to hand the microphone over to him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a tough thing to do, Chris. Do 2 things at once. Chris said it yesterday. He's playing a video game when he's running this system, and I agree with him. Oh, Red going for a nice, massive tech trick out the back. Oh man, we got some bangers right now. This is the semi-pro final. No, it's the men's final. But a lot of these guys in this final, do the semi-pro as well. That's the requirement with semi-pro. You have to skim in your age division as well. So a lot of nice front biggie on the lip there. Up next, we got the women's division. Yellow with priority to the right. Oh, going for the big spin grab attempt. We got the women's final coming up next. This is the men's final. We can't see any standings because they hold the scores until the they just, super stylish frontside ride banger by Yellow, getting a nice floater. Oh, Red going behind him, getting a nice air, landing it down. Here goes yellow, looking for a backside air. Oh yeah, nice 360. Sticking it down. Oh, blue. Catching a front side to a big spin. Nice front side line to a big spin on the way back to shore. There's blue going on the front side. Not quite setting up enough for him. How much time do we have left? 2 minutes, 14 seconds. Again, we can't see any of the scores, so it's a toss up for who's in first and who's in fourth and everything in between. We have white going on a front side here. Waves are kind of setting up nice, forcing that big spin there.
Slowed down on the drop on.
Here goes red. Nice clean face, high speed, and a big spin to boot. Blue going somewhere down the left side. Didn't quite see what he did. Yellow, tombstone.
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm headed back to Virginia with Tracy Elizabeth. Love you guys.
Shout out to Victor.
You're welcome. Right, if you're
Victor's heading out. We got 1 minute, 15 seconds. White going for front side, pumping on that little choppy liner, trying to get every piece of it. Looks like red has priority, possibly deciding to go right here. Look at, oh my goodness, boosting a massive air, sticking it down.
Brady, that was tiny moment. That's one of those switch bombs there.
Oh, White going for an air of his own. 35 seconds left. We got the women's final coming up next. I'm going to be photo bombing them.
Yellow priority.
Yellow using priority with the last 15 seconds. Oh, trying to go for the grab rail. Yeah. Red with priority. Blue going. Oh, red going for the 5 sub. Last few seconds. White with priority. Looks like he fell. That was a great heat right there. All right, we got the women's final right here. Yellow starting it out with a classic backside hit. Let's get some names for these young ladies. These girls have been waiting all day to skim. We got the women's division, Maisie, and oh, right on cue. Nice rock by Blue right there, Maisie. That was sick. Nice stylish spray. Way to start the heat out. We got Willow right here in white. Oh, slide. Look at this wave setting up. Oh, no. That wave was one of the bigger sets of the day. She eyed it up from across the contest zone and charged it. No fear. That was sick. Here we go. All these ladies are ripping. That's why they're in the final. Nice spray by Yellow there as well. Back to back backside rides for Yellow. Red getting a piece of it as well. Here goes Blue. Looking for another wave. Let's see it. Yo, come on. Let's go. Maisie coming from the Gulf. She's not used to riding these waves. I had to talk to her yesterday and ask her, what's up? Let's see you ride some peaks. She's a tech queen frontside 3-shove master. If you aren't checking her out on the Instagram, definitely go give her a follow. She is a shredder over there on the East Coast. She's constantly progressing. Every contest we see her at, she's getting better and better. All these girls are. Oh, what? That was so stylish. Red staying on the board, getting low on that turn. This is a banger of a heat. We got a women's final, ages 15 and up. So this is the first level before competing in semi-pro possibly, which we could definitely see some of these girls compete in semi-pro. But this is the path to the women's professional division, and these girls have their eyes on that path. They've got goals set. As I say, you got to set short-term goals to reach your long-term goals. That Ellison, my mentor, Chris Ellison, told me that a long time ago, and it's a great way to achieve goals in your life in general, not just skimboarding, in your career path and your personal life. If you have goals set, it's always where Chris will tell you he's a dreamer. We wouldn't be where we are if we weren't still dreaming about the final goal and the final destination. That's why Short Pound always says level up, level up, level up, because we're never satisfied with where we're at. This live stream is a proven point of that. If you watch day by day, from day 1 to day 3, you will see the progression of ourselves. Not trying to toot our own horns, but this is our first major event going out of state to run these types of events. We had to ship all of our stuff up here. We had to get our crew. Oh, yeah, the sick backside wrap. Blue going frontside. Frontside big spin by Blue over there as well, getting tech. Maisie building that house. Yellow also building that house. Savannah. That's Savannah Hope in yellow. There's Abigail in red. She's been ripping too. Having all these ladies have really good waves so far. We can't see any scores, but it's been competitive from the beginning of the heat. All 4 of our competitors, these ladies have been riding waves. They've been doing tech here, and they've been switching it up from frontside to backside as well. Something you don't see. I was so focused on the backsides in my heat, I never even rode a frontside wave. I didn't look left. I made right turn on red only. Up next, we got semi-pro 3rd and 4th skim off. And then we'll have the semi-pro 1st and 2nd skim off. We got 4 minutes before that. In the 3rd and 4th, we're going to have Landon Rapp and Evan Rubin in the semi. Oh, there we go. Nice backside hit with spray and style. Semi-pro final is going to be Killian Davis and Brady Crawl. 2 guys that have been ripping all weekend. Definitely skim it. Watch them skim in the free skims on Thursday. They were all ripping, so it's no surprise to see them making it to the finals. Oh, Blue, switch, 3-shove, what? Switch, 3-shove. Let's go. That was insane. That was epic. I don't think you'll see that in the pro women's heat, let alone the semi-pro heat. Nobody's doing that. Maisie in blue in the women's division. I got chills right now. That was awesome. Wow, Chris and I are putting our hands up still. This heat is ripping right now. Red charging a face. Let's go. These girls are not scared. They are ripping out here. They're getting bigger and better waves than I got in my heat. Hey, Chris, don't laugh. They're getting bigger waves than you got in your heat, too. Let's go. Maisie out the back with a big spin. Kind of falling off there, but still. White with a 3-shove attempt. I'm losing my voice at the perfect time. 2 minutes to go. Shout out to Surfside for keeping us hydrated after our heats. Shout out to Kona. Big Wave as well. Shout out to a non-sponsor sponsor, Twisted Tea. If you know me, we got the women's division right now, though, so we can't be talking about stuff like that. Back to the heat. We got semi-pro coming up next, third and fourth skim off, and then the final first and second place skim off right after that. White in this heat. Nice, clean, high-speed drop. All these ladies have really clean drops. White going for a bigger spin. Man, the women's division has leveled up in the past few years. It is awesome to see. I've always said I want to see more women in the sport of skimboarding because it is so great to see these ladies progress contest by contest. And it's great. Red going for a 3-shove as well. If you look back in the day at a lot of the contests when I was younger, there weren't many women or female skimmers. There were definitely a lot of women pro skimmers, but the women's amateur division was a little bit lackluster. There were always a lot of girls out there skimming, but a lot of them now are just not scared to get out here and compete, and they really are pushing the level of the female sport, and it is awesome to see. Pushing the level of the sport in general. We just saw Blue do a switch 3-shove. Like I said, no one else is doing that out here. We haven't seen any pros do that. We saw Owen do one, or maybe it was Brady did the switch drop to bring it around backside hit, but not anywhere near a switch 3-shove. So it's awesome to see. Here goes Yellow, backside hit again, finding that same spot. 10 seconds left. Come on, ladies, let's do it. White with priority right here. Okay, red. Oh, and blue both going. What a heat right there. That was epic. We'll see who won that one at the awards tonight. Jack Brown, 6 o'clock. Be there to see who's taking home the women's division. We're gonna take a quick break. We got a switch in judging and switch in competition. So we're gonna have our pro judges come up for the semi-pro division, and then we'll have another switch out after that. So we'll be back in just a few. Let's go. We got the third and fourth skim off going.
Semi-final. I'm sorry. Third and fourth place. Let's see. We have Edwin Ruben in blue. And big up
Here goes blue front side. Little choppy section, starting off the heat.
looks like
Oh no! All right, I think he's okay, but that could have been really bad. All right, he's walking it off. That's a tough guy right there. White going back. Front side, nice style. White going to the right, backside for him. Oh, burning a turn on that one, bringing it around. Blue going front side, wanting to go for a little bit extra.
On the down turn down the field, just the blade to see the one. Time for the set. All right, should be out.
5 minutes left. All right, we got Ed the Dread asking skim trivia down there. I had to shout out my knowledge of the skim industry. Good thing. That's kind of why Chris hired me to do this stuff. He didn't hire me for my voice or my funny jokes. He hired me just about all the knowledge I know about skimboarding. We talk very often about different OG skimmers and this and that. And we'll be watching clips, and Chris will constantly be like, "Oh, who's that?" And I'll be like, "Oh, that's this guy." And Ed just asked what song was playing out in the contest zone and what video it was from. And it's a song from one of the 10th Street Bros videos. And if you don't know about the 10th Street Bros, you definitely need to get on that. Bill O'Brien, one of the legends of the sport, if not the GOAT of the whole sport of skimboarding. Massive amount of tricks that he created. Switch God. But him and his brother, George Bryan, shout out George Bryan, not to be left out because George has one of the most steezy styles out there. If you haven't seen Bearded or Stimulus or any Exile video, you need to go watch those and specifically check out George Bryan's part. We got White in this heat right here going on the front side peak.
Best trip ever was filmed when Tiffany and I lived in Mexico.
Excellent. Chris said he was there on the trip with Bill Bryan in Cabo during the filming of this actual video, best trip ever. So if you watch it on the 10th Street Bros USB, make sure if you haven't heard about that, by the way, definitely check out 10th Street Bros. They have a USB of all their videos that they've ever made, going all the way back, to best trip ever. There's a lot of videos, man, and it's well worth the price. So go reach out to George Bryan or Bill Bryan and get yourself one, because you'll be stoked for days. We got White going on right here. 360 out to the. Oh gosh, Landon repping shore pound to the truest. See the time on this. Blue looking for a nice wall. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. We're showing the scores for the third and fourth place. I don't think they'll show the scores for the final, so we can look at the scores right here. Evan in first place right now. White going outside right here. Backside three, sticking it down. Let's go. That's Landon Rapp right there. Trying to improve on a 4.87. Blue not really doing much on that front side there. Landon getting a 6.13, taking first in this heat with that air. Turning the heat. After 25 seconds, Blue trying to get that last wave he needs. Oh no, it's tied. What the heck? It is tied with a 16.23. Landon has the tiebreaker with the highest scoring wave with the Heat, the 613. It's coming down to 10 seconds right now. Landon throwing a spray. I don't think he knows that it's a tiebreaker. Blue is priority. What's going to happen? Is Blue going to go or is he going to hold off? Is he going to break the tie? What's going to go? I don't know if he got on the board in time, and I don't think that's going to do it. Hopefully, we'll see. Coming down to the final seconds, I think Landon's going to walk away with that with a tiebreaker. What a crazy turn of events right there. That's it. Landon Rapp getting third place with the tiebreaker. That's crazy. All right, up next we got the semi-pro final, first and second place. Let's go. All right, semi-pro final, first and second place. Let's see who's going to win. We got Brady Crawl in white. We got Killian Davis in blue.
Only one person will make that decision. And that
Pause
is
me.
the winner of the thing.
All right. Here goes White starting out the heat. Into the birds. Oh, pumping it. Nice style there. Hopping in air. Able to get a long ride out of that.
Well, Raven. You see them and found them. You guys looked at them, set them up on a feed somewhere, hoping to pick them up.
Can't see any scores in the final, so we're not going to be able to talk scores just yet. But I think that wave right there was a decent wave. Blue, I think, only had one wave so far. So we'll have to just guess. But we're not going to do too much of that. We're just going to commentate on what's happening in live in front of us. And a little bit of lull. The wind is still really strong offshore, so it's coming from our backs. We got holding stuff down, so it is extremely windy. You can't tell on the camera. Waves are somewhat affected, but it's not that big of a factor because there's still a lot of swell coming through. A lot of good potential waves for these riders. Looks like Blue is eyeing something over here to the left of the contest zone. Liner to 3-shove attempt, not quite sticking it. There goes White looking for a backside pump re-entry, stick in the air.
Hard to see.
5 minutes left in this heat. A little bit of a lull in between sets right now. Blue going front side, popping a little air. There goes White on a nice looking wall, backside. Oh, able to keep his feet on. A little bit of a hand drag, but still able to keep his feet on.
Dodge the ball. That's ready crawl, y'all.
We got 4 minutes, just under 4 minutes.
Got multiple quarterbacks right hand, blue.
Okay, Blue going for front side line to front side big spin.
Ball.
3:15. Two and a half minutes to go. Been kind of a slow heat so far compared to the last heat. There was a lot more waves that were happening. This heat, not so many waves that are coming through, but still a lot of high quality rides. So it's a little bit pick and choose and hope you're on the right one. Here goes White. Blue holding off. Nice 3-shove there, sticking it down. Not much of a wave, but still able to capitalize on that bump. Showing push and speed off the wave and then able to have enough power to pop the 3-shove and stick it down. And that sometimes is all you need. Like we say, building the house, you got to start somewhere. And if you don't start, then you're not going to have a good score. And if you're in the semi-pro final, you should know that. Brady definitely does. He's one of my students that I really enjoy coaching. He listens extremely well, and he's extremely smart when it comes to the sport of skimboarding. Totally dedicated to the cause and dedicated to this year on Skim USA. So, air into the wind right there. Just getting lofty, using the wind to his advantage to hold the board against his feet. So it's one of those things that you can take advantage of. Blue trying to do a similar thing, but going, he's a regular foot, so he's got to go backside. Looks like Blue's still fighting a little bit of an injury from an earlier heat. Here goes White with a nice face there. Oh, stylish backside slide. Trying to really risk and reward, but that wave wasn't necessarily setting up that good anyways. So still really cool, really good style. 45 seconds left. Here goes Blue. Going on a nice front side there.
Shout out to the field.
30 seconds left.
Since we don't know.
Let's see if White can get one more nice air. Oh, the wind pushing it away. 15 seconds. 10. Oh. Okay. Looks like that's the end of the heat right there.
Like the color blue, or you like?
That's fine. Yeah, I'll use it if we have.
Figure out where we're going for this.
Todd, your hat right there. Got you. Oh, thank you. No, yeah. I eat slow and I have a small stomach, so thank you very much for getting it. Woo!
I need a trash.
Yeah, well, let's find that. Yeah. Excuse me. A trash bag to put up here, so we don't, because we can't just keep going up and down. I'll text Amanda.
That's fine.
Should have been running the commercial. All right, we got the junior men final in the water. White Brody Moore. Thank you. All right, that was a sick one right there. Brody Morris with max amount of style.
Everybody's there picking that first section down the line. Think we let out of the contest there.
Yellow and red throwing down. This is the junior men's final. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 heats. Yeah, there's a storm behind us. So we should tell Wendy. Take one. Yeah, we should also probably tell Wendy. Oh, red going for the front side. Just under 5 minutes left in this heat. We got 5 heats after this one, and then we're done for the day. We got some weather rolling in behind us, so hopefully we can get it all done before then. Nice wave there by Yellow. Backside liner. Nice camera work as well by Todd. Hopefully Isaiah goes back and watches that one. Shout out to the PCB crew back home watching as well. All the Bama skimmers, PCB skimmers, water boys, fins, all the homies out there. Oh, red going for the 3 shove after that front side hit. Blue going front side. Three minutes, 38 seconds left. There goes red, or excuse me, yellow. Backside line. White going for a front side. Back on the line. 3 minutes to go.
Our next will be junior women's division. We've come and get your jersey. Lula Sweeney, Morgan Ryan, Shade Spangler, and Emma Wyatt. Nice. Yeah, women's team, whether it's the classroom or competition, young lady, other guys are together the young men. Hate to say it out loud, but it's a thing. Thanks for being prepared, ladies. And junior women's division up next. That's a 14-year-old girls.
Red looking for a frontside peak here. In a couple last minutes of the heat. Killian's been battling a little bit of a knee issue. It's hard to see him humble around like this, but he's such a good skimmer. He's been ripping all weekend, making it to the semi-pro final as well. So still having a chance to win that heat and still having a chance to win this heat. But you can see the frustration in his face with this injury that he's dealing with, but he's still battling hard, still running on every wave as hard as he can and committing himself to every trick. So shout out to him, shout out to the whole Davis clan, a bunch of rippers, and Killian's been really stepping it up this year. We got Brody Morris in white in this heat, and we got Lachlan Sweeney in blue. All these guys are household names in the sport of skimboarding nowadays. White going front side in the middle of the contest zone, getting stylish. Throwing a shot. Here goes blue. Oh, looking for a front side. So we got blue. 1 minute left. Yellow with priority. Yellow going far left. Yellow going far left. Oh, nice wave. Wrapping. Oh, getting the tube. Let's see what happened with that wave right there. That could be a crucial part of this heat. That was an insane wave. Looking like white. Oh, red using priority. That's going to be a deciding factor of this heat. 22 seconds left. 15. Let's see what happens in the final seconds of this heat. Looks like everyone's wanting to go. We'll see what happened there. Blue with priority at the end of the heat with a bigger spin, but that was a tough heat right there, junior men's.
Big air out the side from Tallulah. Yeah, well, that is Emma Winehouse sliding the ball.
All right, everybody, we got some weather coming in, so we're unfortunately going to have to shut down the announcing portion. We're going to leave a couple of cameras up as long as we can, but we're going to unfortunately have to start breaking down a little bit. We've got 4 heats left. We've got lightning nearby. There's a system behind us, so we want to make sure that everyone's safe and that we're able to get off the beach safely. But unfortunately, it's going to mean that we are not going to be able to announce these last few heats. So bear with us, and we apologize. But thanks for hanging out all day. We'll get a recap afterwards today, later after the awards, and hopefully we'll see you guys soon.